although I'll not hear myself talking if I don't turn on my mic. There we go. Oh. Where are we? Love, have you got a lighter there? You could leave over here with me. What? No, I didn't buy anything in the shop. Thank you. Let's do that. I think. Oh, there's the camera on now. Oh, that's not a very good view. Where are we? If the camera would sit in the one spot, there we go. My goodness, we're homeless looking again. We haven't had a shave in a while. And the next time you're rolling yourself a wee smoke, could you roll me one as well and throw it over at some point? Thanks very much. You're a thinker. You're a good thinker. Bum bum. Into the sexy jag that we usually jump into in this track. And out for drive, thank you very much. Thank you. You're wee darling. Right, well, I'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Hello, Big Bang. Nice to see you, sir. How's you? All good, hopefully. See if we can get any kind of races going at this time of day. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put the music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Right, let's yet again throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. With a 5 minutes to race this time, we'll see if we can get another couple in. Oh, we've just lit the fire down in the shed. Still very cold in here at the moment. Hopefully that'll not be too long until we're sweating. Any sexiness out on the track, apart from ourselves. Mr. Boosty von Hackey. Boosty von Hackey. Let's go over what I had in mind. A quick look at the member list tells us that Peru needs to be called to the office as he's an AS. Attention please, could Mr. Peru, that's a Mr. Peru, make your way to the manager's office. None of the campaign done whatsoever. 19 libraries, which none of them are uploaded for us to have a nosy at. Absolutely none of them. Let's have a nosy at some of the rest of them. Let's get the Irishman to the office. 145 libraries, of which 9 of them are sexy enough for the world, but not for me. Mr. Boosty, what about yourself? Just the 25 libraries. And Mr. Hayes, no libraries, no count, 26 days. Looks like Charlie, but it's not Charlie. I think I'll maybe call you Charlie, but it'll be a bit easier than trying to pronounce that there. And we'll have Mr. Peary already in. Right, we shall throw out the make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly, thank you. 6 of us, we'll get one going with 6 of us. It only takes 2 to have a race to say. Good luck, gentlemen. The first one of the day. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. Yeah, let's go, go, go. Oh dear, it could be a lonely one straight away. We can take our time, come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Nothing at all, just a clean of the front windscreen please. Swarm of flies on the back straight there, I had to drive straight to them. And now there's a bit of entertainment in front of us once again. Thank you, Mr. Peru. You done the GR4 race of the week and you were starting last. We'll finish that in a second. Standing start, you made up 10 positions in one lap. Very good, mate. I've done a couple. I jumped on my second account there the other day just to do a couple of wee races in the Interlargus. I've done the Interlargus one, and I went in for a wee 20 minutes instead of time in the Group 2 one. I don't fancy the Magora backwards one, so I don't. But I might have a wee go at the Group 2 at the Nürburgring. It's there for me at some point. A DR killer, no doubt, but it should be a badass fun race to be in, and with a second account you really shouldn't worry about where your ratings are. Don't you worry, we can take our time. You hit the dirty air of the GR2. I can't say I've noticed loads and loads about any kind of dirty air in this game. I do keep on hearing all the top guys talking about it, all the dirty air of this, and they're getting understeer here and there, but I can't say I've ever been playing the game and thought to myself, God damn it, fucking dirty air again. Taking me by surprise, you know. I feel like when you're very close behind someone anyway, we're usually driving very cautious, having a wee lift in the braking areas a bit earlier, a bit more coasting and stuff, so we don't really notice the dirty air that much. And then again, in a flat out corner sometimes, if you're very close, you may have a wee touch more understeer or something. Right, Mr. Hayes is driving away from us. Let's try and concentrate a wee bit and see if we'll have the pace that he's running. Right, 5 seconds ahead. Five to go, a second to lap. Right, we'd like that to be down to 4 seconds at the end of this one. But she doesn't want to slow down for that corner at all. Braking nice and earlier as well. Come on back to me, Mr. Hayes. You must be very lonely out there, all on your Todd. Alright, Tom. Come on, get your nose in. When I'm alone, do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sad seeing. I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, a fountain, a God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. Ah, that's JJ then. See, fix Jack. JJ's new team account. Team Z-Fix. Who are they? Where did they come from? They've stole young JJ Balding in hope that there's a world champion of the future. Hello, JJ. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Well done, Mr. Hayes. We shall even hand out those early congratulations in hope that he thinks he's got it won and he has a wee touch of brain fade. The gamer's biggest problem, the fade of the brain. We daydream maybe if we say congratulations mate, just bring it home, relax, no panic. And then boom, we drive around the chicane and he's in the wall. Alright JJ, we'll see you've changed your name. See, have you done any playing or anything on this here new name? You know how racers are very, very superstitious and stuff, JJ. I think if you have a bad result in your first go with that name, is that the right name for you? Or is it an unlucky team? Don't you worry, we can take our time. No, it's a nice team, he says. They can be as nice. They can be the nicest team in the world, but still be unlucky. I would be like that for sure. I don't know why, because I don't believe in any kind of superstition or anything like that. I don't believe in any of that shit. So I don't. But yeah, like if I bought myself a new helmet back in the day and I went out on a motocross race wearing my new helmet, if we got a bad result, or if we failed and hurt ourselves, or if things just didn't go right, that helmet was just an ornament. It was never really used again. We ended up almost the whole time using a lucky wee helmet that was absolutely wrecked, scraped up and ugly looking, but it was our lucky wee helmet. We always seemed to not get hurt and injured and have a good race whenever we were wearing that helmet. So it was the one that was used week in, week out. I've raced with them. They are fast and they are clean. Have a look how far into the A+ you are. You're well up there now, JJ. What are you sitting at? The last we spoke, you were at 63k. Talk to me. What are you at now? Well done, Mr. Hayes. You're up to 68. Go ahead, JJ. Very good, mate. What were you grinding? What track? Magora backwards. I bet you've been grinding that, haven't you? I think you like Magora backwards. And you liked last week's backward as well. You haul off at Sardinia backwards, so no doubt. A couple of good weeks for you. If you're still getting good results, pretty easy every time you do the race, I'd stay in there. Keep grinding, get yourself up. That's you definitely in a top split lobby now, for sure. Up at 68. Right. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Boom. And we'll get you into a track vote. Where in the world? Where we're heading? I'm not even looking. I love surprises. Surprise me. John Rambo says, hello John. How's you, mate? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come closer. The track is staying the same. We'll just like it in a different GR vote. What do you think? Who only joined the room for GR4 and that's fucking it? I'm out of here. If he changes that GR, there's a 4. I'd vote for 4 as well, so it's 2 up to GR4 at the moment. And there's no one else on the pen so that we can see. It looks like GR4 is the way it's going to be. Don't you worry. Yeah, GR4 it is. Right. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Got all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. There's no hurry. Let's have a quick nosy at the member list. Is there any superstars in the house? Where's JJ? Let's go and have a look at JJ. We'll get him to the office. And holy Toledo, look at how much into that A+ bar he is. No doubt JJ has a lot of badass libraries, but we've been in there before nosying. Only 270 days as well. JJ's played this. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Attention please. Attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Get all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, and make your way to track please. Race will be commencing without you, Mr. JJ. We were all waiting on JJ that day. He was the last one to get his arse to the track. He may have joined a fast team, but he certainly didn't improve his speed on getting to the goddamn race. Right, eight people turned up for the second one. We know we're not doing a pit stop anymore, because we know Mr. Hayes has a bit of pace about him. And we've also got JJ in the house now. And there's no doubt here to try and hand out some sort of lesson to Scottie Senior. What do I think, JJ? Who the hell's that flashing their lights already? Trying to give me blurry vision even before the start. It's John Rambo. Hot favourite. Not sure. Rambo. Didn't see where JJ started. JJ's not. Oh, see fix. Keep looking at the wrong one. JJ also tries to make the move to say, is your man going to back out? He does, he backs out. Right, John, get back here please, sir. Again, she doesn't want to stop for me on that. I'm not sure if I'm just feeling. Maybe I was driving a different car or something the last time I was playing this track, but I felt like I always braked slightly before. Go ahead, JJ, where do you want it? Oh, he wants to nudge me, We were going to give him the inside line there and give him the pass. Use him as our very own secret weapon. As soon as you get a run on me, JJ, we'll hand that shit over, Dilly. There's no hurry. Oh, John's hit the wall. He's gonna have to pull out the thread and needle and stitch himself up after that one. Well used to it, no doubt. Still, I was really early on the brakes there again. Let's shake the ass. That young JJ behind us. He must be thinking he's gonna have us for breakfast. He shows the nose to the inside. We'll give him a wee land of it. A wee land of it, JJ. Nice library as well, JJ, as usual. You're always well kitted out. Come on, put that big slow car where it needs to be. Who's got the drive? Who's got the drive? I'm staying in it, JJ. You have to back out of that one. It's not going to work out for you there, son. Just after here. Good decision. He backs out rather than tasting a bit of the death chicane. Mr. Dive Bomb is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Dive Bomb. Whatever side you want, JJ. Oh, he wants to go round the outside of us. He wants to drive right around the outside in the first corner. He gives us a nudge. Good decision. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's a terrible line there. There's nowhere for the young man to go yet, but he's clearly having a lot of thoughts about winning this one. Come on, JJ, you know you want it. Where would you like it? He wants a taste of the inside this time. Can we defend it around the outside, or we'll go for the swap back? Oh, I think we're going to defend that around the outside. I just drive. He got a wee bit of a tail slide going there. And a big slow car on the apex again. How's your drive, JJ? Around the outside of the big one. I'm gonna hang it there. Another swaps of the position as JJ takes the lead. about a wee practice lunge, just for on the last lap when this shit matters. Might as well practice and slow that big ass down as much as we can onto the apex. Just about making it. Or would you like it, JJ? He wants to go to the inside. Go ahead. We'll swap it. So we'll swap you again if you want. Oh, that was terrible. He should get the run on us here if his line's nice. No. Stuck behind the big slow car yet again. Of course, we usually see, when JJ has joined the room, we've usually already seen the famous JJ Balding rage quit. Not today. Is this a new JJ? Has this team that he's joined given him more determination to stay in the race, even when things start to go wrong for him? He should have us there if he's nailed his apex. He does. I'll give it to you just because you've more drive than us this time, JJ. But just to know, if that was the last lap, we'd have still had you for breakfast. Would have held that shit in, and you'd have had nowhere to go. Another land of it. Get back here, please, JJ. Trying to break that slipstream. He's broke it. Sponge. Hello, Sponge, mate. Long time no see. Well, we've done the hard bit. We've got ourselves back into the slipstream again. We're having a chance. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. It was a dice for cash after 9 laps. Oh, sorry, JJ. That was so slow, but it's the last lap. Just defending. Big slow car in the right place, hopefully. Yep, again, he's nowhere to go. He just has to nudge into his time to switch back. Slightly wrong. Have we got a big enough gap now for him not to be lunging at us? What do I think, JJ? I'll even have a wee swerve to the inside. Or he's following us. He's following us. He wants a dig at the last corner. Who's gonna get it? There's one corner to go, basically. The last one. As long as we both survive this chicane. We've survived. So is JJ. There's the arrow is still there. Oh, he must be fancying a lunge. Oh, look at that with Mr. Apex. Well done, JJ. Good race, JJ. It was a fun one, sir. Handbreakers for the fans, no doubt, JJ. What do I think? Well done, sir, well done. There's no hurry. Not sure what happened to John there. John usually very fast as well, from what I've seen of Mr. Rambo. Some people call me the space cowboy, ba 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 yeah. Some call me the monster of love, 'cause I speak of the pompatus of love. Now with a few in the house. Holy Toledo. Jimmy Pauline is here. Let's get you into a track vote, and then we can have a nosy at who's here. What were people thinking that day? At the moment there wasn't a lot of thought going on whatsoever, Monza. Yeah, why not? Why not? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Monza it is. Your vote. There's no hurry. 3 is in the lead at the moment. I'm going to vote for 3 as well. So GR3, there's 3 up, 3 wins. Now we are about to see who came here today only for GR4. They think to themselves when we change to GR3, oh what the fuck, who do you think you are changing from GR4? I clearly joined the GR4 lobby. Right. Quick nosy at the member list. SFP, attention please, kids, 3-letter guy, SFP. Make her rid of the manager's habit, so I want a nosy at your profile. Only 7 libraries. He's an A+, the lower end of the A+, very like ourselves. 4 out of 7 libraries, over 50% of his libraries that he makes, he thinks, do you know something there? There's that goddamn sexy, I ain't gonna let the world see them. Nothing for me to jump at, nothing for me. What about Mr. Villain, UK, to the office please. 113 libraries. He's a BS. 17 of those libraries are deemed sexy enough for us to have a nosy at. There's a nice bright colourful one. That's a lovely Dunlop one, isn't it? It is. I'm going to like that. I'm going to steal that on you. I don't know how much I'll use it, because our own personalised library for that car is, it would give you a heart attack if we didn't warn you about it before letting you have a look at it. But I like that Dunlop one. Beautiful looking. That was Mr. Villain UK. A pleasure having you. Dimitar's in the house. Hello, Mr. Dimitar. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Right, it was GR3, it was changed, wasn't it? Did I change it? Yep, it's changed and all. What are we going in? What's that fast guy JJ in a Viper? In the Viper. Surely the Aston will be fast as well on a straight line. We'll have a go at the Aston. Attention please, attention please. All GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please. Thank you. Thanks for joining me everyone with a make your way to track please. Starting soon. We'll go out and we'll drive around a couple of the chicanes just to make sure we don't cause the crash in the first lap, he said right before the incident. Put on Tarbar. Tarbar's on. ×2 Tarbar and ×2 fuel, I believe. There was 14 turned up that day for the race. Right, we'll get this one going. Was this the race that Gran Turismo decided to think to itself, do you know something? Social distancing and all that. There's too many of you in this room. I'm gonna give half of you a pit party. You aren't allowed to race this one, or stick half of you on the line. Can use my CFX car. My CFX library is on your Viber. Well, we didn't get to see that. Hopefully maybe we'll be close to you somewhere in this. There you are. You're in last, so no doubt as you pass me we'll have a good nosy at it, JJ. It's going to be hard to beat this. Look at this here for a badass Guinness library. Oh, he didn't go. Oh dear, this does not look good. This looks like a disaster waiting to happen, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, how slow can you go? Well, we survived it. Hardest part of the race achieved. Mission complete. Oh, here gone. Dimitar driving a wheel. Aye, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? We'll have a nice big lift and let these boys sort it out themselves. Oh, boys. Oh. Oh, we bit of Colin McRae. Scientists do say that all of us have a wee bit of Colin McRae deep down inside us somewhere. That felt like that was my Colin McRae wanting to play. These boys are loving running side by side here as much to can. Look at how unlucky we are as well. Come on, Jerry, sir, Jerry. Yes, we'll give JJ the slipstream if I can. Yes, like JJ, it does look well, although I get the feeling it's kind of... Let me have another look at that. Paling in comparison to this sexy thing that I'm in. Oh, it is. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them going here. We're not going to do this, are we? Surely that's a wee run on you. You are in a very fast car, but your brakes are usually very shite in that car. Good driving. Oh, good driving, mate. Apologies for the wee bit of greed there on the way out. The back end spun up, but that was lovely driving from both of us to get round that clean. Oh, the Colin McRae yet again wanted to play. Go ahead, is that JJ? Oh, we just about get stopped there. Well, they even took a penalty for it. There's no hurry. Come on, JJ, we'll open it up. Let's go 3 wide. Oh, wow, oh, we better block him there, maybe. Right, JJ, go, go, go. Right. Oh, the 2 JJ brothers are shaking their ass frantically. Oh, and the older brother ends up tapping his younger brother. Eight seconds off the lead. Oh dear, that's going to be a penalty for sure. Catfish, hello Mr. Catfish, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on, mate. We're back at Monza. Remain, you had the disaster, sir. You hit me a wee tag in the back. I'm not sure if you even remember. A wee tag in the back in the first lap on the chicane. And the great penalty system. Never handed out a penalty for the wee nudge in the back. I thought it was fine, and then I dropped the wheel on the grass and spun out mid-crash. You hit me again, and I see from looking at the replay it handed you a 5-second penalty. With both races destroyed. Yeah, in the nations, I know. That's what Monza's like, but isn't it? You flip a coin, really. We dipped our toes in just to see if we could get into a top split one, but it certainly didn't go anywhere like our Goodwood experience. We ended up driving about very lonely at the back of that one the whole race until the last lap, and then we got to introduce ourselves to Nisman. There was a guy, who was it? Ronaldinho or something? His name begins with an R. I know he was the guy who kind of caused a lot of the incidents in that one. He took out Nisman. He had a first corner incident with myself and the guy ahead of us, which made us lose a slipstream. But he saved himself, I think, 3 times in that race. He mistimed his braking, and rather than just steer off the track how he should have done, he decided to stay on the track and use the cars ahead of him, coming to save himself. We land of it, JJ, we land of it. What's your speed like, JJ? We don't even want it off. You go on. 4 to go. Are we able to get on up and get ourselves a bottle of bubbly? Just hit your own lines. Hit your own lines. There's not much grip out there, JJ. We had nowhere to go. God damn it. Are we about to see the famous JJ Balding rage quit? We haven't seen it yet today. Where are you, JJ? That was unfortunate. Has he quit? No, here he comes. No, that's Jimmy. He has. He's quit out. Or maybe he hasn't. He's still here. Let's go, JJ. Me and you'll go from the back again. As we were, JJ, as we were. Are you going to do the manufacturers? I haven't done any practice at it at the moment. I'm in the Sirocco, so I am, Mr. Catfish, so I know, depending on tire wear, the Sirocco is a pretty fast car, I believe, on Suzuka, for at least a couple of laps. it'll all depend on the tyre wear, how many laps we can get out of the soft tyres. I believe you have to use the mediums and the hards, which means everyone will more than likely be using every compound of the tyre. The hards will definitely only be doing one lap, so it's kind of, if as long as we have a chance of being competitive. You know what it's like sometimes with the Scottie. The Scottie is just no sense even entering the race sometimes with the amount of front tyre wear. But yeah, I'm hoping to maybe I'll get a wee practice of it at some point today and see what kind of strategy I can run compared to other people in different cars. Hopefully it will be competitive. If not, we'll not be doing it. We'll want to be very careful about what we're doing at the moment, because we're out of our league in the lobbies we're getting into. A few months ago we had a nice wee daily race for us, which allowed us to bring our ratings up like to 64, 65. And from we've been up there able to get into half decent lobbies. we're more nervous now about entering the race because that I'm in a good lobby, and I'm now kind of picking and choosing what races I want to do. You know, I don't want to turn up in a lobby with all you guys and not really know the track, not be in a competitive car. You know, any races that I do now, I would like to at least have myself a good wee practice at it on a track that I like, or a car that's competitive, and not look like a fool. And that's what we hope. Like we did in Goodwood. Goodwood was like a dream for me, my first ever top split race, and it was on a track that we love. And the Scottie, the tyre wear was absolutely fine in the Scottie at Goodwood. So it was. Where's the smoke? Yeah, the tyre wear was really nice. 18 laps, I know it's going to be a big one as well. 18 laps at Suzuka, that's like a 35-minute race. And the tyre wear is ×4. You have to use all compounds. Well, you have to use mediums and hards, I believe, but you are obviously going to use the softs as well. Let's say hopefully we'll get a wee run at that. You don't know if the Hurricane will be strong around Suzuka or not. Yeah, big sledy one. Well, Group 4, so not as bad really, although the tyres and that may still be a problem. The front tyres, I don't know. The front tyres on the Scottie is just, it's either very competitive or not in the battle at all. I find with the Scottie, there's never really an in between. You're either in an OP car or you're in a car that has a huge disadvantage. We'll see how many laps we can get out of the softs. I have a feeling I may well have to do an extra pit stop than everybody else. If I have to do an extra, I feel like everyone will do one lap on the hard tyres, either the last lap, the first lap, or if they find themselves a wee bit of space in the middle of the race, they'll do a lap. So it'll depend on how long our front tyres last for compared to other people. If on the soft tyres our front tyres are only lasting a few laps, then we'll have to do an extra pit stop, which might not be necessarily too bad, as long as for those few laps on the softs we have, I mean, pretty good pace. Because I think the time loss in the pit lane is maybe only 5 or 6 seconds at Suzuka, so it might not be that bad at all. Let's get all the display on. Mr. Rambo is out front, cruising on his own. The dive bombs on his own. Where is the race? There is no race for any of the battles of Bubbly. The race is back here. Jack is up into 4th. I'm gonna go and roll myself a wee smoke. Excuse me. Ray has joined the room. Hello Ray, good evening. Nice to see you, sir. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. And was that the tail end of a handbrake turn I seen for the fans? JJ probably wishes he quit out of that one now. The worst position that you can finish in a race. 4th place. I'd have backed off and took that top 5. Rage quit. I don't know. There wasn't much rage there, JJ. There wasn't much of a rage there, but it was definitely a quitter. Waffling a bit too much shite as we're trying to accelerate. We just planted it, and there was nowhere to go except for around and around. You know, JJ, let me ask you a question. If you found yourself on a horse travelling at great speed, when you look in front of you there's an elephant, when you look to the right of you there's a tiger and you've nowhere to go, and when you look behind you there's a gorilla chasing you and you've nowhere to go, and on your left hand side there's a drop like a cliff. What do you do? What do you do in that scenario? Can you please tell me? JJ, that question is for you or anybody else in the chat. If you find yourself on a horse travelling at great speeds with an elephant in front of you, a tiger on the left of you, and a gorilla behind you chasing the fuck right out of you, and there's a drop off on the left hand side of you, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? I know exactly what to do in that situation. Does JJ know, or would you like me to tell you what to do in that situation, JJ? Let me know. Oh, let's get you into a track vote before we forget. Track vote. Boom boom. Where are we going? The North Leaf? I would definitely have a wee pick of the North Leaf if someone else is going there. Let's go way down. There, the North Leaf. The Big Bang would go under the elephant. No, you can't. You can't get ahead of the elephant. You can't do anything because there's a tiger on your right hand side chasing you, nowhere to go, and you certainly don't want to slow down and stop because of the big angry gorilla behind you.
What were you, Africa?
There's only one. No, I'm asking them what they would do. Do you not remember this joke, love?
No.
No? Well, I would tell you what you have to do, boys. You have to get your drunk ass off the merry-go-round and go fucking home. That would be the appropriate thing to do. You don't remember that joke, love? You're on a horse with an elephant in front of you, a tiger on the right hand side of you, a gorilla at the back of you, and a drop off on your left. What do you do? You're clearly on a fucking merry-go-round. Get that drunk ass back home. Dimbatar is going to miss this one. Not a problem, sir. What I would fancy, I would quite like a bit of GR3 around here, but we'll hand out the GR vote GR1 has it at the moment. I bet a GR1 might be nice here as well, but I would have no clue what car I'm meant to be picking. Three. There we go. 3 wins. 3 wins. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes. And we'll get one going. We need to change the laps to this as well. We'll edit this. I do still like reasonable races, like 3 laps would that be too reasonable? Will I ask for 2 laps, because we'll scare people away. JJ's not old enough to drink unless he's drunk on apple juice. Well, you definitely need to get your ass off that merry-go-round anyway, if you find yourself in that position. Don't you worry. Let's have a look at the member list. Oh, attention please, attention please. Pit parties are prohibited in the pit lane. Please proceed professionally from the pit lane. Thank you. Let's change the time. We'll have a wee bit of 5 o'clock and a bit of sunny weather, please. Gran Turismo. Mr. Daniel on the stream. Hello, Mr. Daniel, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping on. Does that allow you out of the pit lane? It doesn't look like it. It looks like there is still a wild crazy pit party going on down there. There was, and yet again we would have to change that damn time back up to a bit of fine weather, and hopefully that has done the trick. Lobby is almost full. Good time for mini practice. Or maybe you mean for manu practice. Daniel says, been with you for a while, but packed GT away for a while. You did get something else to take care of. Another game? Did you get yourself into another game? Or the things in life just pop up for you, Daniel? Come on, Gran Turismo, let them out of the pit lane this time, please. Yes, it's letting us out. It's letting us out. Some things in life has a habit of doing that on you, doesn't it, Daniel? It just sneaks up on you and hits you about where it hurts, right when you think to yourself, fuck, everything's going splendid. What car? I think we're bouncing in that sexiest Beetle that we've ever seen in our lives. And we shall hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We'll start in a couple of minutes. Double figures in the chat. Not really, because I'm in the chat too. I'm always there. I'm loyal as fuck. Every time I do a stream, I make sure that I'm there. So there's really only 9, but thank you, gentlemen, for hopping on. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the company. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation. the more the merrier. And remember to like and subscribe. You can even hit that wee bell if you want. What does it do? I hear some of you saying. Well, it tells you stuff. What sort of stuff? I hear you saying. Well, it tells you when Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe. But remember to like and subscribe. A few people looking like they're not interested in this one. There's a nice colourful library there. You'll remember if he takes you out, you'll know what car. Mr. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. You just finished a wee smoke yourself. I'm just having a fag. It's a fag, mate. So it is. I don't have any. I done my last wee bit of yoga last night. Although we may come across in today's stream a bit more smarter. We might be a bit more on the ball instead of looking very zombies. Who knows? Oh, there's a nice library there. Mr. Rambo. Very nice. We've seen that the other day as well. Rambo looking sexy. Oh, there's a very, very safe driver out in the Durex library. He's not going to take any risks. He's well protected. Got Durex plastered all over the vehicle. You can't get much safer than that. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Could all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Last call, not in, can't win. Does JJ and Ray not know this track? You should definitely get your arse in, lads, I'm telling you. Even if you, I know you don't like not winning, but this is the baddest fucking track. Once you learn the flow of it, is the most enjoyable track I've ever raced on in my life. Not for having a race, just for your own mind, having to focus and try to survive the track. It's not a good track for having a race. It's a follow the leader track, but certainly. For apologies for that noise in the background, that was a fart all the way from Belfast, Northern Ireland. On the bright side, you don't have to smell any of that. But yeah, I love this track every time I do it. There was Mr. Organ and a Mr. Fake Taxi that day who could not get the race car out of the truck. Must have lost the key to the padlock. David is in the house. Hello David, sir. I'll race it, but I'm not competitive, so don't like it for now. I used to hate it as well. I first started playing it in Kangi's lobbies, and I was in last place like every time. But even though I hated being in last place, I loved driving around the track. Just even on my own away at the back there, it was just a lovely track to drive around. And then you start to learn that stuff. There's a couple of sections of it still confuse me a wee bit when I'm talking, or if I have a wee waffle or a bit of brain fade mid lap. There's a couple of sections which look very, very similar, so if you're talking too much or daydreaming, it's very easy for the brain to think, I'm in this section, and you're not in that section, you're in a different section that looks very like. No room left? There should be, I think so. 14. There should be a couple of spots left there, sir. And no doubt there'll be room very soon. They'll be out and in. Especially in this track. after the incident. It was go, go, go. There was a bit of wheel spin. Oh dear, Gran Turismo. Fucking Gran Turismo. How many? How many? As I told you, you're not allowed to race here today. Oh, excuse me, boys. Excuse me. We'll take a set of dirty tires for that, please. Hopefully the tires will clean up before we get to this next braking zone. Oh, there. No brakes there, and reset. Oh. Oh dear. Right, 17 seconds off the lead. Let's keep an eye on that. Oh, the wrong spot to catch you in, boy. Oh, stop it, Stephen. We were greedy. We were too greedy. Oh dear. Right. Something for the brain. What does the brain want? 27 seconds. We'll keep an eye on that and see if I have the pace. Oh, dive bomb out front. Oh, stop it, stop it. I'm making this look very hard this time. Oh, awful. Oh, easy, easy. Oh. Ray should be having us by the end of the straight. Or will they? Oh, stop that shit, Stephen. Oh, the battery's low as well on my headset. I'll have to plug that shit in. Well done, Dave Bomb. Battery low, right? We'll plug you in a second. If the headset turns off, it'll be back on very shortly. You need to plug it in. A fast lap for us at the moment. Right, let's get the headset plugged in. Charging battery. Let's get this hooked up over the fire extinguisher so it stays away from us. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Frosty the Snowman, you've been as bad as you can be. You said a lot of shit just to try to hurt me. I'm not sure. Race results. What was the fastest lap that we got in the end? We didn't, Dave. We got it a 6:36 for the fastest lap. Where did they want to go? The gardens. We're going to the gardens. It's your vote. We're all square at the moment between 3 and 4 as 4 takes a 1-up lead. 4's 1 up at the moment. There's 2 up. I'll vote for 4 as well. 4 wins. And we'll need to change the laps as well. We'll do 7 lappers in case anyone wants to sit one out. It'll not be a huge big 9 lapper then. GR4 change. Dimitar has to go, no problem. Dimitar, thank you for happening, mate. Pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your day. And Mr. Benson is in the house. My goodness, the competition has arrived. There's phones as well. Is that the very fast phones that I know? No, it doesn't look like it is. We'll have a quick nosy in case he's any badass libraries. No. Mr. Tarzan. Surely Mr. Tarzan. No, Nam 4s. Hello, Gunman's in the house. Mr. Benson. Have we nosy at you already, Mr. Benson? I think we have. Only worried about his racing, by the looks of it. No interest in being a photographer or a supermodel, as he's only got 1 picture. No doubt he's not even smiling in that picture. He's probably covering his face and stuff as to say, no, I don't like having pictures taken. 1 badass livery. Has he uploaded that livery? No. He saved 4 special replays of badass races. Jerry forever. What about you? No, nothing for us to steal. Right. Ah, come on. Attention please, attention please. Pit parties are prohibited in the pit lane. Please proceed professionally. Thank you. See if that latches out. Benson says he just needs 10 minutes kicky if someone needs a spot. No, you're alright, Benson. Hang about. Or no rush, sir. Fabiuski's in the house as well. Were they going to be allowed out of the pit lane this time? The first guys, no, again, they're doing fucking donuts. I'm telling you boys, they're doing, this isn't an accident. I definitely feel like this game is starting to go this way because they don't want us to play it. They want to leave us with a crap game with a lot of glitches, terrible penalty system, and then they'll just move on and hope that we all move on to Gran Turismo 7. But this the amount of glitches and stuff that is in this game now, and how poor the penalties is now compared to what it was a year ago, is how you can go backwards in a game so fast. I don't know. They already had it pretty damn good. It was like my favourite thing about the game when I first got into it, and always played motorbike racing games, but I never played any car racing game because the online races weren't good. It was just a destruction derby, and this was the first game that had a safety rating that put you into rooms with clean guys, and I thought to myself, my god, they figured out how to do this online shit good now. And then they started messing about with their penalty system, and it's all went wrong. We should perhaps pick a car. What do I think? Yeah, we'll bounce into that badass Jag once again. Have a couple of warm-up laps We'll be starting in about 2 or 3 minutes, gentlemen. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Gunman has left the house. Nice to see you, Gunman. Don't see you that often anymore, sir. Do you take the curb good? That was reasonable, that was reasonable. The sponge is back in the house. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. Yeah, we know the track. We'll not flow on it straight away, but we do know it. What sort of sexiness was there out on track that day? The sexiness in the pit lane was fucking unbelievable. Just looking at the back of it, holy Toledo. That's gotta be a 9 out of 10 right there. That's not beating it, and that's not beating it. Jelly speed, dark turtle shoot. Nice, sir, but not beating my one. Not beating my one. There's a nice wee one there, and he's smiling. You can see the smile behind the tinted visor. Nice. Unfortunately, just behind mine. That's an 8. Into the wall with standard library. Fabiuski. Looking a bit like a Dalmatian. Holy Toledo, Mr. Dive Bomb has found himself the sexiest library I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I think we've just found ourselves the sexy library award of the race, Mr. Dive Bomb. And the Scottie Senior. Stephen Scott, like and subscribe. My goodness. There we are. Boom. It's only 7 laps. Benson said he wanted 10 minutes. He'll have 5 minutes left. He'll not have long to wait for the next one. We'll get one started. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Apologies lads if we left just getting dizzy in the pit lane there for a bit too long. Jerry is rubbish, he says, but he's enjoying it. Well, that's the main thing. If you keep enjoying something, that if you enjoy something enough that it makes you come back to it and play it, you have to get better at it. You can't help but improve at it. Who got off the line that day? Oh, Mr. Gunman was froze. 1, 2, 3 people froze on the line. 4. Is that 5? 3. The Clackett Nor couple. Awareness, awareness. Gunman, I think there was only 2 or 3 of you stuck at the start. Most of us have got going, sir, which isn't too bad for Gran Turismo these days. 8 of us in the race. Feel free to take this opportunity if you've been lagging in all of them. Feel free to hop out and jump straight back in, maybe with a bit more luck. Oh, come on, Stephen, what are you doing? What are you doing to yourself? Oh. Sponges out. Sponges gave up on the game for today. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the way it's going to be, boys. I dread to think how poor the connection and glitches are going to be whenever the new game does actually come out. They're just going to want to do away with this game. Same as what they do with all those new phones and all. When they bring out new phones, they just switch the connection quality of all their old phones down. Dear. We have found zero flow at the moment. She does not want to turn in front of the front end. Would you like to be my secret weapon, sir? You seem to have a bit of pace behind me. Always slow in a straight line. Get your nose in, my goodness. Don't you worry. Not an enjoyable car to drive on this track. We usually thoroughly enjoy driving this Jag, which is not a nice one for on this track. And up ahead now we have Dive Bomb in the 60th Library Award already. Quite distracting, even from this far back. Oh, as he goes out wide. Was there a bottle of bubbly to be had that day? Thank you, man. Young Jimmy Baldy now in front of us, 8 years old. Can you believe that shit? That's flasher lights at the 8-year-old and see if he can handle. What about headlight flashes? Haha, Dave Bones flashes lights at us. Oh, a nudge. Oh, and that's our hope of getting Jimmy, I think. Done and dusted. Get away, Dave Bob, you're not topping my bottle of bubbly. Oh, or perhaps he is having it. Oh, he broke early there though. Oh. Nobody gave a fuck now about first place or second place. It was all about third place and the battle of bubbly. For the last step on the backs. And there he goes for the launch. Surely he's just breaking. No, he did. He gets stopped for his apex. I thought we were getting a cut back on him there. Oh, he landed off it, Dave Bomb. That's only a land of it. We want that shit back again. Oh, the swapsy game has begun. Who's going to come out and top after one more corner left to go? the bubble I was in Scottie Senior's hand at the moment. You got slightly asked the question to go to the outside. Oh, did he get stopped? Did he get stopped? Oh, oh, I was for the death lunge there. That was my plan. We were having a death lunge up the inside, a motocross block pass, and that bubbly disappeared from our grasp. Dive bomb, didn't even get the bubbly here. He must have lost it on the exit. Mother. Or morph. Got it. Hello, dive bomb, sir. Good evening. Nice to see you. Fancy bumping into you here, sir. Good race, good race. Well done, Mr. John Rambo. Mr. Renafar. Great racing, mate. Thank you, mate. You too. Are you in the room, Ren? Well, I wasn't you, was racing with, was it? How we got a Ren in the lobby. We don't see any Rens on the list. Right, straight into track vote. Where are you taking me this time? Another surprise, please. Ah, you're alright, Big Bang, you're alright, mate. That was a fun one. Don't you worry. We can Rambo fancies an hour drive around the gardens. That's how much Rambo like that. Fisherman's Ranch. I'd go with that, you know. We got a Fisherman's Ranch. Who voted for that? Mr. Pathfinder. If you're on, Mr. Pathfinder, I'll back you up at the end of this one, and we'll have two for Fisherman's Ranch. GR vote. Ren says he'll join in a second. No problem, Ren. We've got Group 4 in the lead at the moment. 2 up to Group 4. I'll vote 4 as well. That makes 3 up. So there's only 2 more pens on to go. There are 4 wins. Out with the thanks for joining me, everyone. And 5 minutes. And we'll get one going in 5 minutes. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Let's have a go on the Ferrari, maybe. Watching is fun too. Thank you. Oh, attention please. Pit parties are prohibited in the pit lane. Please proceed professionally from the pit lane. Thank you. Every race we haven't had a race I don't think that is just allowed us to start it without fucking about. Don't you worry. See, we can take our time. I think I roll myself another wee cigarette. Why the hell not? We'll keep an eye on see if it's letting them out of the pit lane. You can see the arrows. Are they going to spin? He's been allowed let out. And another one let out. Hopefully that's it sorted. He said right before the largest, wildest pit party ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. Right, you seem to be all getting that out there now. Hopefully that's the problem sorted. Let's have a spectate. Hey, how about that? Out on track. Let's go on board with John Rambo. He's in the Jag. He thinks the Jag's gonna feel nice in this one. Oh my goodness. Never in my life have I tried to roll a smoke so fucking awkwardly in my life. Let's go over what I had in mind. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77, 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Crazy, hello Crazy sir. Nice to see you. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car, and music really mattered, and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control, and the media couldn't buy your soul, and computers were so scary, and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Oh, Mr. Wren. In the house with a sexy wee library straight away, and a sexy wee number 46. That's calls for an attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Wren, that's a Mr. Wren. Make your way to the manager's office, he wants to nosy at your profile. Thank you, 100% of the campaign achieved, he's an A+. 96 cars, 65 libraries, 90 libraries made, of which none of them. What was the replay you even thought you'd save? A Sardinia is first real FI race. Let's go out and we'll have a couple of laps around in this Ferrari. Get the feel of it. How's you anyway, Crazy? All good, hopefully, sir. I think this car has a lot more changing gears to do, I believe. When pop stars still remained a myth, and ignorance could still be bliss, when God saved the queen, she turned a whiter shade of pale. My mom and dad were in their teens, and anarchy was still a sin. The only way to stay in touch was a letter in the mail. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77, 69, revolution was in the air. You're all good to hear, sir. Attention please, attention please. All GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. This will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Mr. Morth. Or Mort. Maybe just call you Mort. Let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Fun in the pit lane, new podcast from Steve and Scott. Quite possibly. It could be the main enjoyment that we all get from this game moving forward. The pit parties. We'll fucking wreck the place. So we've got full permission to just go out there and just wreck the damn pit lane. Next time we get one, we'll have to have more of a watch at it and see how much fun they're all having down there. Mr. Noise and Mr. Benton hadn't made it back yet, but what about the other guy, Mr. Noise? He had 52 libraries for us to have a nosy at. Only 2 uploaded, but it doesn't matter. There could be 2 of the baddest libraries ever seen before in history, but no, they're not. They're not as bad as mine. Right, we're all in. Mr. Benson, I'll give an wee minute or two, you know, for Mr. Benson. He did say 10 minutes. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. And I said I'd to get you with a fine tooth comb. Jimmy Balding says start a race. Oh, Jimmy, don't you start that shit. Don't you start that shit. You're too young. We know you're hungry for a race. But all of a sudden, young Jimmy Balding, 8 years old, has become hot favourite at the bookmakers to cause an incident in the first damn corner. No more bets are being taken on young Jimmy, and he's on the pen again. He's eager again. What's he said? Please. He throws out a please. Damn it. How can you say no to an 8-year-old who is nice enough to say please? The 2 most important words, no doubt. Young Jimmy knows please and thank you. There you go, Jimmy. A lot of McGann's. I should have jumped in the McGann. The McGann's a nice wee car to drive. Just takes me most of a race usually. The last couple of laps I think to myself, that's a badass wee car. Oh, you not got off the start well. Oh, Colin McRae, get again. I see you, baby, shaking that ass. Oh, another big chunk. Ren having another shake. After dive bomb, struggling by the looks of it, he's about to be mauled. We made him go for that lunger. He wasn't even wanting to pass. He was wanting to stop me passing him. And unfortunate, Mr. Wren, he wasn't even wanting to pass Wren there. He just wanted to stay in front of me. Oh, again! Cal McRae, eat your fucking heart out. My goodness. Oh. Oh, Mr. Mr. That was ridiculous. That was almost worth being called to the manager's office. That's a yellow card. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Jackseller, Mr. Jackseller. That's a yellow card for yourself, sir. That was a fun wee battle there as well. It looks like there's still more fun to be had just on up the road. And he's a Frenchman too, Jack. If we'd have realised that, would have flashed the lights at him as back in the 1920s. Scientists done experiments on French guys under pressure with flashes of lights, and usually French guys fold when you flash your headlights at them. You just drive off the track and have a crash. Oh, Mr. Pathfinder. My Ferrari feels lovely. Every time I have a go in it as well in Group 4. It's probably an animal in Group 3. But this one is a lovely wee car to drive. Not a nice car for the drinker or the smoker, which I'm both of, as there's a lot of changing gears. Mr. has left the room with his dignity. There was no need to call the Frenchman to the office that day. He understood what the crack was. He had the yellow card and he thought to himself, you know, I'm just going to take someone else out. I might as well leave with my dignity before he calls me in and kicks me in the ass. No cones there anymore for me to break at. Two to go. Mr. Dive-Bomb. We don't even really want that. That's 4th place. That's worse than 5th place that we're sitting in right now. But there is a 3rd place on up there. John Rambo yet again, wiping the floor with everyone in the room. We still have to in the mate. I'll have to check and see what way it's sitting, whether it's fastest first or reverse, or if we can even hang on to a lobby with a wee 5-minute qualifying session. Right, Mr. Dive-Bomb, it's now official. We don't want your 4th place, but we do want to taste it, just for a wee minute. So we're hoping to take that shit off you and then give it right back to you again at the finish line. It's flasher lights. Hello, Mr. Dive-Bomb. It's me, Scottie Senior. Don't mind me flashing my lights, sir. We're just adding that extra bit of pressure to the rear end in hope that you'll shit your pants and have an underpant department incident. Live on stream. What do I think, sir? Could that happen? Could that shit go down? Is there a lunge? Is there a lunge coming? A wee bit of my nose at the side, maybe even would have been nice there. We're running out of time and track. Again, another flash of lights for Mr. Dive-Bomb. You see how slow he went there after receiving that flash of lights. Around the very next corner, and there's a drop of the wheel. It's amazing what headlight flashes can do sometimes to some people. And right off the track. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We do only want a wee land of it. A wee land of it. Oh no, Scottie Senior has got technical problems. Mr. Dive-Bomb, he doesn't want it. Nobody wants 4th position, the worst position on the track. Is there anyone else even out there? I'm not taking it. I'm not taking that shit. No way. I'd rather have a top 5, baby. Don't give me 4th. The Dive-Bomb folly as he followed us in. God damn it, we are. We're going to get 4th, are we? so disappointing, so disappointing. Congratulations, Mr. Dive Bomb, on your fabulous top 5. Hopefully the team will throw you a wild crazy pit party for that top 5 finish, sir. My team were bitterly disappointed in the end with that 4th. Right, Stewie's in the house as well. Any track vote, gentlemen, or are we thinking? I'll even have a wee look at them this time and see if anything jumped out for me. What was that? Someone wants to go to Colorado Lake. Bit of off-roading. Is someone going for the fisherman again? No. I'd click on Goodwood, since we were close to it. That car handles so poor in the corners. Where did it say where we're going? Magora? Did I see Magora there? Stewie says, hello, good afternoon. Hello, Mr. Stewie. I think it might have been a while. Have we even never had you in the office before? Oh my goodness, if we haven't had him in the office before, it could be a spectacular office to bring him to, as the man has 324 libraries, of which he has deemed just 27 available for the nosy of the burglar, which is myself. They're awfully plain. Oh, that was a disappointment in the end, Stewie. Thanks for hopping in, bud. Nice to meet you, sir. John Rambo says, see you soon. Not a problem, John. Thank you for hopping on, sir. A pleasure as always. He's pit partying. They're pit partying. Let's have a look at this in the pit lane. Attention please. Attention please. We are sick of fucking telling you today that pit parties are prohibited. Look at how much courage these guys in the pit lane actually have. But he's got out. How the fuck? Have you ever seen that? He got out. Dive Bomb. How did you do that shit? He was in a pit party and he somehow managed to get himself out of it. But you've seen how much the bravery of all these guys here that don't even flinch with cars heading at them. Right, it seems to have let us all out. I've never seen that before. People in a pit party, and then the pit party decides, no, we're not going to annoy you today. Right, what are they in? Jamie has went for a TT. There's someone in the Serago. A couple of Seragos. I think I'll stick in the Ferrari. Mr. Benson must be chilling out. We'll continue. Mr. Oddball is there. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track plays starting soon. Mr. Dive Bomb says no ABS for all plays. Mr. Dive Bomb just wants it to be even more mayhem. I'm not sure I've ever played this game without the ABS on. I know none of the top guys do it. Apparently when you turn that shit off, it's like ridiculous the way it skids and all on you. You're alright, Benson? No worries, sir. It's nice to have you in the room, sir. Just sitting there, that fast as fuck 3-letter name with a Mr. Benson behind it. It's great to have you here. People hop into the room and think to themselves, oh fuck, this is a fast room. Mr. Benson's here. With flowers in my hand. Ran out in the lime green this time. in the Citroen. See, I do know some of my cars. I know we don't usually know many of them at all, but we knew he was in the Citroen. What's that? Dog or a wolf? The missus is in the background playing her horsey game. What do you call it? The horsey one? The big famous horsey game. Red Dead? Playing Red Dead. She just got attacked by a wolf. She handled that shit like a boss, but apologies lads. You can't hold that sort of stuff in. That would destroy your insides if you were to hold that in. Right. How many was there? We're waiting on GG Racer. Oh, they're going backwards on it this time as well, are they? I see them driving around backwards there. No, maybe not. They're not. Let's hand out the last call. Last call. Not in can't win. Never truer word spoken. Another 3-letter guy. We'll give him a couple of moments to get his horse to track. An FRT. How fast were those 3 letters? He's had a superstar season the last time out, as he is an SS. 25 liveries, just one up for the nosy. Nice, nice. He's on the pen. He says, "Good afternoon. Thank you very much. Get your arse to track, please, sir. Arse to track immediately." Yeah, hello. Nice to meet you. There's a nice to meet you for you. There we go. We're all in. Oh, sorry. What did we miss there in chat? You getting PS5 next month? No, definitely not, crazy. I'll not have the money for it at all, sir. I wanted to get that. I'm fucking skint at the minute, mate, to be honest. My life's not going good at the moment at all. If I had a couple of quid spare, I'd have got myself the what do you call it? Raid 4. I was going to get Raid 4, so I was. But 70 or 80 quid they're looking for the full game. Ridiculous for a game, so I'm keeping my money for the next motocross game that comes out, which I already kind of feel like I'm not going to like it. I've seen a couple of wee bits of it here and there. It looks almost exactly the same as what they have been doing for the last 4-5 years of bringing out a game. They're bringing out a game every year, but there's not really anything new about the game. They're not giving the community what they're asking for over and over again, like from Reflex. That was the last game where I feel like everyone was happy with the inner physics. You know what I mean? One stick to move the bike, one stick to move the rider, and that shit moves fast. The way you can do it in real life, you can spin a motorbike around in a donut just like that, or in real life. So you can, very, very responsive. But they have this here scrub, which is just totally useless. It's not even a nice looking animated scrub or whip. It's the exact same for every single person that does it, and it doesn't help you in terms of going faster, so there's no sense doing it, you know what I mean? Whereas a good motocross game, I mean, the right kind of physics, feels so much nicer. In fact, you could almost tell who you're racing against sometimes. You just by how they look going over jumps, how they're doing scrubs, how they're doing whips. Yeah, it allows everyone to have their own style. But I'm going to buy it anyway. I'm going to buy it because I haven't bought the last 2 or 3 that has came out. So sorry if I'm. Let me get out of that guy's way. We'll get out of your way as best we can, gentlemen. We're waffling too much. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I've been wanting to buy MX Reflex on the PlayStation Store for over a month now. We've been in, and it tells you that you can't buy it for £7.99p, and then when you try and buy it, it tells you that you have to have a monthly subscription, and then you get it free. So I've no idea why they're advertising it for sale for £7.99. But yeah, well, we're near going to buy that there, even though there's no online or anything on it anymore. Well, we're gonna buy that just because it was a badass motocross game. There was a shitload of supercross tracks, a shitload of motocross tracks, real nice motocross tracks. I mean, the track went deformation and Reflex was head and shoulders above any other motocross game I've ever seen, in terms of if you do 10 laps on a track on that game, by lap 5 and 6 you were much slower than what you were at the start of the race, just because it started to get all big ruts and berms and bumps and all everywhere. You had to change your line during the race, come up with different lines and stuff, whereas none of that is involved with any of the MXGP games that I've played, which is a shame, because in terms of the graphics, the look of the game looks really, really nice. The graphics, they've nailed their graphics for sure. Benson is going to be on in the next one, so the competition will indeed have arrived for the next one. Always take me a while to driving these here cars as well, the Group 4 ones. I'm always noticing how early you're allowed to get the power on in them. Every time I jump back into them, I'm like, after a few laps, I'm like, fuck me, you can stick a power on really early there. Mr. Red wanted to defend it that day. Isn't it just beautiful looking this game whenever you have a shitload of guys in front of you having a race? Again, we've made him do that as well. He's just no interest in making a pass. He was trying to stop us from doing a wild lunge up the inside. We were never going to do a wild lunge, but he thought we were. So he's done a wild lunge of his own. Chrissy likes the end glasses, and Mr. Benson's having himself a bone. Go ahead, mate, you're making me awful jealous. Was there a famous Gran Turismo 2 for the price of one sale that day? Can we keep you pinned in there maybe? What do I think, Ren? No, we'll open it up, but we'll tell you have a nose to the inside, this'll be late on the brakes, and a big slow car on the apex. And there we go. Ren's not happy, he wants it back of us. Oh. Did Ren get the drive that day? I think there's a good chance that me and Ren could end up inviting us to the wedding, by the looks of it. Holding hands here, an awful lot for that lap. Go on, Ren, we'll leave the inside open for you. You know you want it. Does he get the run? Does he get the run? No, he's not in it at the moment. Another wee land of it, sir. Another wee land of it. Just about. Got our nose back over in there in front of Fabio. Oh. Dave Bum, that confident of winning that he had himself a pit stop. He must have been a bit lonely out front on his own. Oh, Rance dropped the wheel. Almost lost it. Well held. Right, it's getting warm in here now. We're gonna need to take this jacket off. Check the fire. Even a bit of coal on it. One lap to go. That's too big of a jump. Excuse me. You can just plant it at the apple corner. I think Ryan has just been toying in this race. Ryan has a lot of speed, I think. You get the feeling sometimes when you're racing the guys. Well, I always used to anyway. You can tell when someone's toying with you, just going a wee bit wider than they have to. I used to do that shit all the time on the motocross game. Making us all feel like we're hanging with him and having a race, but we're not. He's just going to sneak it at the end. Dive bomb. I'm telling you, you don't have a name like dive bomb unless you're going to go for that dive bomb. On the last lap. Was there a 2 for the price of 1 sale about to open up? Oh, we better go soon. Yep, you may go defensive because I was for sure going for that lunge. Did we get ourselves an alcoholic bottle of bubbly? Were we unlucky there or what? We've dropped back to 3rd, 5th, top 5 baby, top 5. That was unfortunate, an unfortunate incident on the exit of the last corner. Well done, Ryan. You're just toying with us there, but that's not your real speed. You've a lot more speed than that. The flowers in my hair. I say we go to Goodwood. Where we feel like we've got a bit of speed. Is there anybody else out there who wants to back us up with a bit of Goodwood? We'll wait a couple of seconds and let that YouTube catch up with them, just so as they know I'm going for Goodwood and I'm voting for Group 4 at Goodwood. We'll get this wee Sirocco back out. Right, that should be caught up by now. Boom. Down to Goodwood. Who else in the room has heard us? Who wants to go to Goodwood? Who thinks, no fucking way, you're too good at Goodwood? Hello, Sardinia. That's nice as well. Yep, Sardinia backwards would do nice. There's Ryan has went for Goodwood. Ryan wants to see if I've got anything for him at Goodwood. Goodwood it is. And we'll do a GR vote, only this time to entice them. We'll also write I vote for. GR4 it is. Well done, boys, well done. Give me the Sirocco. This wee Sirocco felt lovely on this track. I'm going to change that amount of laps as well, because that's too small for this race. It's a wee small track. I'd like even more than 9, you know. Should I? Will we scare people? We'll do 12. Hopefully that doesn't scare people away from the room. Although it could do. Some people can only handle 1-digit numbers. As soon as they see 2 digits, they'll lose the plot. Mr. Marrow, V1 Marrow, that's not the fucking real fast Marrow, is it? Attention please. Can Mr. Marrow make your way to the manager's office? Are you Mr. Marrow? Top split Marrow? He fucking is, I'm telling you. This is the real Mr. Marrow. Hello sir, pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much for hopping in. 139 libraries. You can tell true racers as well, because they don't fuck about with all this here pictures. You know what I mean? This guy's all about his racing, not about taking pictures. 139 libraries, of which 39 of them are available for us to have a nosy at. Is there any spectacular shit here that we want? We'll put on our balaclava. Who's that on the side? That's your man out of Super GT stream. He goes nice or something. What is it he says? Super GT has him pop up. There's nothing that we're going to dive at, but it's been a pleasure visiting your garage, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in. Nice to meet you. We'll throw it a hello, nice to meet you as well, in the chat, just in case you're not on the stream. Right. Do you know something? I'm going to do it. I'm going to stick a qualifier in this one as well. Gentlemen, apologies if you were on a hot lap there. And we 5 minutes. So as the quick guys lovely start towards the front. Yet again, we shall hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention, please. Ah, Mr. Fours was on a lap 2. Sorry, sir. And Mr. Marrow is on the bloody stream as well. Hello, Mr. Marrow. Thank you very much for hopping on the stream, Mr. Marrow. Newcomers to the stream, if they want to, as long as you like and subscribe, sir. But you get a chance to play spin to win for any new subscribers. So hit that subscribe button, and we'll get you very, very shortly after this race, maybe a chance to win some fabulous prizes. There's a G29, a TC100. £100, 50. I'm telling you, the prizes are extraordinary. All you have to do is tell me, yes, Scotty, I would like to play spin to win, and after this race we'll spin that shit and get you a win of some sort, because there are no losers. There used to be losers in spin to win, not anymore. Everybody's a winner. So hopefully you'll get back to me on the stream and let me know, yes, you would like to play it, and then after this race we'll get one. Miss Perfect in the room as well. Are we on the right tires? We are. we'll get ourselves tucked in and give Miss Perfect a couple of moments to get in. We've no word back from Marrow. Marrow's maybe just hopped in to say hello and he's gone again. We're looking forward to handing out another fabulous prize there. Right, we're all in. We've got qualifying going. Hot favourite for the race is, I don't know. I really don't. Dancing is right up there, but we should hopefully have the pace to hang and have a fun race this time. Just have to get used to it on the soft tyres. I'd love to sneak ahead of you from a fast lap, you know, sir. Oh. I don't think we're going to get to sneak ahead of you for the fast lap. Arba! What do we think? No, he wants to defend it. Oh, he's giving us it. Thank you very much, sir. From breaking our race as well now, rather than the hard tyres. We're in a slipstream queue, but this isn't going to be a good slipstream queue, I don't think. Oh, Miss Perfect. Awareness. Now slow in the first corner. Offline and stuff. Oh, as Benson drops away. Well saved, well saved. It's a 13, we're into the 13s. Too much of that again. Oh, thank you. I think we're down anyway at the moment in this one. See Alex, Anthony in the room. My goodness, the three other guys have turned out in their numbers today. Thank you very much, boys, for jumping in. The tyres don't look too bad. We should be able to go for another one. But this will be the last one. That should be quicker, that felt. Pretty nice. I need to get this one. I'm taking too much of a chunk, yes. I need to be on half throttle, as we do take the wee chunk. Come on. Were we up? Were we up at the split? I wonder. No, but we're going to nail the chicane and possibly end up slightly quicker. Oh, that wasn't nailed. It wasn't nailed. A bit of the grass and everything. Slower. 13.8. Crazy, sorry lads, what am I missing? I was in the pit because your tires were going off. Crazy says I was subscribed before Spin to Win came out, but I've never seen a loser. Maybe I should unsubscribe, then subscribe again. Mr. Marrow is in the house. Mr. Marrow, why do you take such SOP car? I didn't know. Personally, I'm not sure if it is OP or not. We're not sure on our OP cars. We know it feels nice. It feels like a badass car, and that's again. If you wanted, you were allowed to pick it too, sir. Apologies if it is the main OP car on this track. I'm not sure if it is or not. I know it feels nice on this track for sure, but if you want, sir, we can do another race after this. I'll happily do 2 races in a row on Goodwood, and I'll pick I'll pick whatever car you want me in, and we'll have a fair race, because Mr. Marrow straight away is letting us know we're only here because of an OP car. We also I'm a wee bit OP myself on this course. This is probably the course that I have the most pace on. But thank you very much, sir, for hopping in after this race. If you would like to play Spin to Win and win yourself a fabulous prize, we'll get that shit going down. Look at that sexy library on pole position. Mr. Marrow got himself the 4th. What are you in? The GTR? You're in the GTR. Benson went for the Ferrari. Benson wants to stay at GR3. That's not how you're meant to start off, Stephen. That's not how you start off a race. Can I get over? I'll maybe ask you to go around the outside, please, gentlemen, if you would. No, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. 12 laps. The 2 top lappers out front, away from that slipstream already from us. We need to. Oh no, Benson's dropped himself away. Oh, we've had to slam on the brakes, sir. Sorry, Marrow. Over hard on the brakes, sir. Oh. Mr. Racer. Oh, what do I think? We have a nose. We've got a nose there. Mr. Racer. Not, no. Skirt him off the track. Where's them fast guys behind us anyway? Marrow and Benson are out of this one. That's a shame. I was looking forward to racing them. Marrow's still there, but in 5th. Well, make that 3rd. 2 for the price of 1 sale there in that corner for Mr. Marrow. Well, I've lost the slipstream. If I was in my hand, and I head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and the radio was king. When I got on the throne, and a million couldn't buy your song. Mr. Morrow is still in the race. I would like to have a bit of a race with Mr. Morrow. My brain, I think, is doing the old what would you like? Would you like a pit stop? Yeah, I'm going to go into a pit stop. It'll give me something to push for. In we go. No tires required or any fuel. Just clean the front window, please, gentlemen. A couple of dead flies stuck in the front window. Thank you very much. And out we go again. Where do we rejoin? Back with Marrow. Just what the doctor ordered. Let's go, sir. Make me feel fast, please. We know we're not fast. But hopefully we'll be able to hang with you a wee bit on this track with this ridiculously OP car as well. Do you want it? He shows us his nose. We'll give him a lift. Alright, 3.3 till the lead. Hopefully this will turn into a four-way battle if we all close up on each other. In fact, Benson's behind us as well. You're alright, hit your own line, sir. Hit your own line. We don't want that. We don't want it. We prefer to be in the party for the win, before the end. Oh, incidents going down. How did we avoid those? Not sure. The reflexes of a fly. Oh, thank you, mate, thank you. When I hit a stick to play guitar, not everybody will come. When music real loud and the radio's king. Oh dear. I'm starting to feel OP on this track. Perhaps this car is. Perhaps that's why we've done good. And the top split race we got into as well. Because of the car. Bound to be other cars, but this can't be the only good car at this track. Bound to be other cars that feel lovely. I would like to think the Jag would feel nice in the chicane. That's really all I think about when I pick a car on this track. Is it nice in that chicane? This here Sirocco is very, very nice in that chicane. A lovely front end. The place where you want it. Every lap usually. The brain wants an more pit stop. I do. I'm lonely. Lonely. I'm lonely. Mr. Benson making his way up. I wish the rest of us had to pick this car now as well. Just to let me know if I do have pace here or not, or is it just a car? Dive bomb is saying offline. I'm not sure what you're meaning. If you mean I'm offline, I'm not sure if I am. I've got my telephone here. I'm playing online. I'm not sure what you mean, sir, when you say offline. Right, Mr. Benson is almost in that slip. He's joined the party. Let's get the head down for the last couple again. Friend request received. Hello, mate. Or do you mean am I appearing offline? I can't remember if I was appearing offline the last time I was playing or not. Maybe that's what you mean. We'll change that shit if we are. Although I doubt it. Because we've got a run going. Did Racer want to defend it this time? He didn't. He left it open. We placed our nose there just to show him that we will. If the door is open, we'll not throw a wild ridiculous one. Oh, maybe pretend to throw a wild ridiculous one there. Oh, Benson's joined the party. There was 4 of them at the party that day as we were about to start a last lap. Dice or cash. Do we get the run on Mr. Racer? Surely Mr. Racer has to defend it this time. He's not going to hand it to us on a plate like he did the last time. Oh, Ryan must have wanted to join the battle in the last lap. He's pushed a bit too hard in the background. Oh no, oh no. I'll tell you what, there's a 2 for the price of 1 sale here now for Benson. Oh, we've squeezed in. Just about. Now, we'll possibly share that slipstream, could we? No, no. To the outside, please, sir. To the outside. Nice and tight as we can. Leave nothing open for him to go. And Benson ended up with it. My goodness, the fans went absolutely crazy that day. Good race, lads. I had to make it entertaining for myself, but I was expecting much more. Where did Mr. Marrow go? Mr. Marrow, are you still on the stream, sir? Would you like a chance to win a fabulous prize? You do have to tell me on the stream, or we'll pass that and wait on the next new guy we haven't seen before. But if you are still there, let me know. It looks like you've left the room. 2 OP for you maybe. That guy's 2 OP in that car on that track. Flowers in my hair. Right, I did say about checking the fire. Hopefully it hasn't went out on me. Big Bang, talk to me. What do you mean when you say offline with a question mark? I should not be offline. Let me check. No, I'm showing as online. With flowers in my hair. Yes, Mr. Marrow only came. He came and left. It was a disappointing meeting with Mr. Marrow, but it was a pleasure. Apologies for that bit of wind exiting the place there as well. Let's go into a track vote. Where are we going, gentlemen? If someone wants to go to a bit of off-roading again, I'm gonna go Sardinia. I actually got a message there as well. where we're going off road. Right, GR vote. GR vote. We'll be back with you in a second. Benson got bend. Yes, I know. I seen you at the start. I thought myself at the start of that race. I hope my earphones are plugged in. I slowly were off the line, and the both of you got away. We thought to yourselves, oh my God, we're going to be driving about on our own here, not able to catch up. But yes, we've seen the incident. Hello Sam, how's you? What is this track? It's an off-road. So we'll go to Group B. We don't need the qualifying anymore. We'll take that off. Practice and race just. Group B. Can you not have balance of performance on or Group B? Tuning prohibited. We'll be back with you in a second. Hello you. Oh, did you get yourself a lever at Jack Daniels? What? Look at you. I might actually later. So be back with you in a sec. I'm going for a PT. That mic's on there as well, love, in case you start singing and being tired of yourself. Out. Oh, Jesse. Looking hard. Just let it go out. Oh, the tiniest bit of regret. Off with the jackets. Hello Sam. I know Sam Marrow was here. Marrow was in the house. Can you believe that shit? Although he hasn't hung about to play spin to win. Well, we're hoping any top notch guys that come into the room with that sort of speed, we'll like to send him away with a fabulous prize. It's a shame he's still not on. We could have got a prize handed out live on stream. Right, what did you all go in? What is there? Boom. Here's the focus. We're bouncing the focus. Right, we'll run this one. What about like 12 laps? I'll bring that down a bit. 6. Sam says, Scottie, you don't take part in manufacturers. Today, there's nothing to do today. We're thinking about, we haven't done any testing on Suzuka in the Sirocco, but I'm thinking to myself, looking at the strategy, we might have to do an extra pit stop. I think if we do it, we'll have to more than likely do 2 stints on the soft tyres, and I would imagine there'll be a lot of cars out there will only do 1 stint in the softs, 1 stint in the mediums, and 1 lap on the hards. But I've not done any testing yet, Sam, to see if I'm competitive or not. I'll not be doing I'll not be doing it for sure, unless we feel like, right, we're competitive or we'll have a chance. Right, we'll get this one going. The pit loss is only 6 seconds. Yeah, so yeah, I'll open up a practice lobby for it after this, and see if I can get myself a few runs at it against some different cars, and see what sort of strategy is it for yourself, Sam? Are you able to only do the one stint on the softs? I feel like I definitely have to do 2 stints on the softs. The tower will be that bad. Let's move that beverage out of the way. It was go. Oh, that's 2 for the price of 1 sale. Oh, stop that. The back end won't stay out for me in this one, even when you sink it. the back end out. Much better. Oh, Colin McRae. Oh, he's going. Just about keeping him away from our inside at the moment. Again, nice and slow, tight as we can. Oh. Oh, that was terrible. Too greedy that time. Oh, and there he is. He throws it to the inside. Has a taste of the lead, but just for a second. Oh. Oh, nice and tight. Can't let him up the inside. Give my rear wheels more power. Oh, how do you do that? And that'll get the back end spinning out for me. Let me see. What is there? Right, that must be it. Right, we're at the front at the minute. Okay. Let me see what that does then. Whenever we spin that to the rear. Fuck, that's made a difference, alright. Didn't even realise you could do all that shit in these. So you spin that down to the middle and that's it, evenly distributed there. In fact, it says 3070, so it's not. Yeah, that's definitely keeping the back end out a lot nicer there. Catch you later, Benson. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for hopping in, mate. I'll catch you next time. Oh, sorry, mate. I was totally sideways there. Hi, you're alright, mate. That was my fault. Thank you, bud. Haha. Oh, you're alright, Miss Perfect. Not your fault. It was all on me. The woman came in and disturbed Mr. Benson. It's good to see you hopping in, Mr. Benson. Thank you very much, as always. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're doing. Let me see, the wee lobbies not went too bad today. We've not had to do any rebooting. Let's get into a track vote. Bum, bum. And let's crack open our first beverage of the stream. A can of beer. Can you believe that shit? 5:15 in the afternoon, and he cracks open the first alcoholic beverage. Sponsors of Scottie Senior's live stream, helping Scottie talk shit for you. Cheers. Right, we're doing Sardinia backwards. GR vote. Yes, that was. They're quite fun, those races as well. You have to be very, very patient. I get a wee bit nervous because I've heard people saying it ruins your steering wheel. If you're doing it off-road, then you should really go into your settings and turn your force feedback off, or at least turn it away down. We've got we've got 2 2s, 3 4s. I'll go for 4 as well then, and 4 will win. Let's see. Edit. We'll go back up to the 9 laps. How's the tower and everything went back off now? You getting hungry, love? Right, times 2. Times 2. GR4. BOP on. I think that's us. Good to go. Sam, if you're still there as well. Right, it's alright, you've told me. Nine laps you're getting out of a set of softs. So if we do it, we will have to do 1 extra pit stop than others. Your front tyres were paid out by the end. Yeah, we figured that out crazy during that race. Not good at keeping up with the chat, but that's good to know that I can mess about. You must be able to do that on all those cars then. Right, where are we? What else is people going for? The TT, the RCZ, the 86. Decisions. I think you maybe just bounce into a sexy Jag. Excuse me. Again, out with the thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please. Starting soon. When a head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul. The sexiness out on the track that day was, let's start off with Mr. Pathfinder. We'll give that a 6 out of 10. Was there anything out there beating the 6? Nope. Oh, there's, yep, there we go, lovely. A Spurs car, very nice. John William McGann, or John Will Megan, we'll call you John. Nice livery, sir. A Spurs fan. Looking well. Kiss, keep it simple, stupid. Very nice, Miss Perfect. Dive bomb yet again, trying to steal the show. We're going to have to disqualify these sexy as fuck Scottie senior liveries as they're cleaning up. But if it wasn't for that sexy livery, I'm my own sexy livery. I like that Spurs one. If we supported Tottenham, we would be all over that shit. Was everybody in? Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, and it was JJ who wasn't in that day. Would JJ hurry up and get his arse at the track? He was in the chat, he says, hello, I'm back again. JJ's back, JJ's back, JJ's back, JJ's back. Mr. Lux. 10 seconds, sir. Has he just joined? He's just joined the room. I'll give him a wee second. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. JJ's up. He's up at 69 DR. You must be enjoying that Magora backwards. I would stick at it. If you're increasing your DR and you're finding it pretty easy to get clean, steady top 5s, race in, race out, with no incidents, keep doing that shit and get yourself up as high as you can. It means even whenever you do have a poor result, you'll still be up there. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a good daily race for me to come, so we can try and grind our way back up to around the 65 mark at least. That's what we're heading towards. In the last daily that came out, Cozy is in the house. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. They were all waiting on Cozy Steve that day. Would he get his arse to track? $10, Cozy, if you're there, sir. 10 seconds, and if not, we'll maybe give you a good one to watch. I maybe should have went out and drove around a lap or two in this car as well, but we know the track. There he is, they were all in, it was good to go. The Austin, I maybe should have tried the Austin in this one too. Austin would have felt pretty nice in this. Dead hot favourites from looking at it. GG Racer, Fabiuski, the two suspected to grab the win. Many wheels are stuck. Only a couple of you stuck on the line. Did I what, love? Nah, no, I don't think so. There was a wee bit of red left and I stuck some coal on top of it, so hopefully it'll light. Oh. Hey, 3 for the price of one sale opened up that day. Oh, awful. Right, Mr. Dive Bomb. You start coming back to me, please. ASAP, sir. Right, need to stand sick around that one. Oh! We can take our time. Alcoholics Highway, just in time. Car takes that corner quite nice. Dive bomb is gone. Thank you, dive bomb, for having an insert. We'll catch you next time. Put the music on, soft and slow. Mr. Racer still clinging on, not giving up. Right, let's see if we can open that up a wee bit now. Closer to the 3-second cap. You're going to lose a bit of hope. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Yeah. Oh, I've only one filter tip left, love. So, I'll leave you smoke, alright? Is there even many left in the room? There's enough to keep going. Yeah, there's enough of yous there. We'll get yous into a track vote. Boom. Boom. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. So I said I'd dig at you with a fine-tooth comb. See, I was hoping inside. There's something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. We've got a GR3 vote from Ray. I'll vote for 3. All square at the moment. Looks like Cozy Stave is going to be the deciding factor. He's on the pen. Miss Perfect is now on the pen too. It's all square at the moment. At the moment we'll be flipping a coin between GR3 and GR4. Cozy says 3 and 4, right, we're flipping. We're flipping a coin for it. If we can find a coin anywhere. There's a battle tap. We'll flick a battle tap. We'll say the open end is GR3 and the top end is GR4. Up it goes, it lands and down it goes. And it's just the ordinary top end. So it is. So what do we say the open end is GR3 and the top end is GR4. GR4 wins. Boom. We're already on GR4. We're good to go. In fact, we'll bring the laps down as a big track. We'll bring it down. Still like my big races, but we'll bring it down to 6. Big race. This track might scare some people away. I think after this one, you know, I'll maybe go and start a wee FIA practice. Here, love, smoke if you wanna. Smoke, love.
Yes, 1 second. Wait, one minute. Look at this
Hurricane Magan. I don't think Magan's going to be a good one for this one. I know that's not the. That's the fast Magan, isn't it? Most people going for the TT. Oh, what to do? What to do? We can take our time.
Where is it?
Here. JJ says poo. What happened, JJ? What happened? Did you go again and you lost a whole shitload of stuff? I don't even think that's JJ. A different JJ account. You all went through a wee spell of looking like each other, didn't you? Some of you still enjoying that, impersonating each other. There's no hurry. Right, we'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon, that'll be a couple of minutes, and we'll get one started. There's no hurry. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Ugh. Oh dear. I'm not sure, love. What do you fancy? What? Madras? Oh. Round the outside if you would please, sir. Right, 5.7 off the lead. Let's keep an eye on that and see how that goes. Oh, come on, that was poor. Excuse me. She is coming down, but not quick enough. With a wee flash of the lights from the distance, they're not even that bright. We'll flash our lights again from the distance. Then we'll take credit for the mistake when it comes, if it comes. Colin McRae yet again wanting to play. Thank goodness, there it goes. Well done. That's perfect. Good drive. Holy mass on this one. Big bang, what are you saying? If you're happy and you know it, take a spin. If you're happy and you know it, take a spin. Well done, good race. There's no hurry. Congratulations. Right, let's throw out a thanks for the fun. Thanks for the fun. Gonna do some FIA practice now. Feel free to hop in, gentlemen, if you fancy a wee FIA practice. We'll have to get the rules all saved and stuff. So let me see, create room, load settings. Right, we'll load that one up to start off with. Suzuka, it was 18 laps. It's a fucking big race. 18 laps. The time was 15:45. Rolling start. Fastest first. That'll be the light. 4 tires and 2 fuel. GR4 GP on. Maximum tires is soft to hards. Okay, that's save settings, and we'll Scottie FIA practice. Overwrite that one. I'll be looking for the lobby there. We just left that wee lobby there. We'll do a bit of FIA practice. Well, we'll see how long we'll hang about for. We may well realise very quickly that it's not one for us to do, depending on how the tires go. Where from, love? Where from? I don't even have any money in my phone to ring Mr. Indian. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. I wonder if anybody else is even on doing any practice. I wonder if those top guys are on doing any practice subscriptions. Jab's on, although he's doing daily races. Nope. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come closer, let's go. What I had in mind. Ah, ah, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. God damn it. I dropped my filter tip. I know, it's alright. I got it. We can take our time. What car is he in? The Cayman. The Cayman's usually very good on his tires. That might be a good car. The 86 is usually good on his tires. Excuse me. Right, let's get the rules sorted. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules. For this FIA race is must use medium and hard tire. During race. Thanks for joining me, everyone. This is must use medium and hard tire during a race. Boom. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put the music on soft and slow. We shall say 5 minutes to race. 5 minutes to race. We can take our time. Come closer. You know, I think these practice lobbies here, when I'm doing FIAs, I think these lobbies would actually be maybe even slightly more popular if you do set a level instead of me just leaving it open for all levels. A lot of guys who do practice FIA always have a level, a pretty good level as well in the room, and these are getting a good practice. Datbags, hello Datbags, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, mate. How's you? All good, hopefully. And what's this here lockdown done to the motocross? Is the motocross still even allowed to run? Or is it all hitting the head now again? Hoppy is in the house. And he enters the room with a "Let's get it on. Let's get it on." You ain't having a go at this one then, Happy? I love Suzuka. It'll just be where the car allows us to dip our toes in or not. There's come up, swing that round a bit and let you see what the missus is in the background. There she is in the background. That's her playing her horsey game.
Want to see the horse?
On the boat. Yes, go ahead, let them see your horse in. We'll keep it here.
He's wearing a Halloween mask.
Your horse is wearing a Halloween mask. I can't even see that like I doubt people will be able to see that. But she absolutely loves her wee horsey game. Out hunting and fishing every fucking day. What days for this race? Must use medium and the hard tire during the race. You're also allowed to use the softs, like obviously, but they're not compulsory. Let's get the headset back on. Oh, coolio, mate. Motocross is finished, really. Gonna be a couple of practice weekends through the winter. Yeah, just see him over here. Practice days are good fun as well. You're glad you bought yourself a generator for the camper van so you can run a wee heater. Good, good. I know, I love motocross, like, fucking grew up in the sport, but it can be, you can have some terrible old days. Remember when I first started back there as well and we didn't have a van, my dad made us a wee trailer and it was like it was almost like a transformer trailer. Fucking you pulled things out here, there and everywhere and it turned into like a wee awning to stand under. Whenever I first went back to it, but yeah, on a crappy old day, like when it's lashing and windy and blowing everywhere and you're standing having to try and get changed and get ready and you don't have a big motorbike van or anything to sit and chill out in and have your lunch break, it's definitely, the boys who do motocross are very, very dedicated. Right, let's throw out the lot. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use medium and hard tire during the race with a. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. What is Happy's manufacturer? The RCF. What's the RCF? Is that a Lexus? Yeah, the RCS is a Lexus. Right, now we'll start. On the softs to qualify on the softs. Right, we're all in. We'll get one going, gentlemen. The van is the best thing you've bought in a long time. New motocross game out in a couple of weeks. I know that. I'm going to buy it. I'm definitely going to buy it. I'm going to play it, but I know I'm not. It looks exactly the same as the last. From all of them, actually, the first 1 or 2 games that they brought out, I was over the moon. Even though it didn't handle nice, it didn't it didn't give you the free physics in the air, but in terms of the graphics and all, was amazing. Although for the last 3 or 4 games that they've brought out, it just a wee bit kind of feels like they're just they're bringing out the exact same game as what there was the year before, maybe with a couple of new raiders in it or a new track through, and there's but I'm still definitely going to get it. Hopefully one day. I believe MX versus ATV, I think they're bringing out a new motocross game next year as well, and they've been the makers of the MX ATV stuff now. They seem to be pretty dedicated to their fans in terms of the All Out game. I don't really like the All Out game either. In terms of the whip physics have changed slightly. But what was I going to say? I hear they're bringing another game out, and they seem to be listening to everyone who's talking to them when it comes to this here game. They've not just left the All Out game alone. They're bringing out tracks all the time for it, and free run areas and stuff. So the MXGP games just feel like they've went a wee bit stale at the moment. They just feel like they're just releasing a new game every year. Let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Did you use it in the pro settings? Yeah. That's usually the first thing I do. You could transfer the rider weight in that setting. Yeah, I think I've definitely, as I say, I haven't bought the last 2. I think the last 2 motocross games that they brought out, I didn't buy them. But before that, I always immediately take all the assists and all off. I mean to see if the big handle's nice or not. It's more the tracks, and I can't believe it. 10 years ago now, from Reflex was out, the amount of ruts and berms and bumps that built up on Reflex, you wouldn't believe that was 10 years ago now. If you're listening to the motocross community now about motocross games, it's all you hear. We want ruts, we want proper berms, proper ruts, we want the track to start getting rough and harder and all, and they don't seem to want to do that at all. Whereas 10 years ago on Reflex, you drove, as I say, on lap 8 compared to lap 1, 2 and 3, the track was like a totally different track. You had to change your lanes. You couldn't keep on nailing the big jumps because the lane that you were hitting had got all rutted up and you weren't able to do it, so you had to change your lanes throughout the race and all. It was I would still buy it now. if I'd love to have a PC. If I had a PC, I believe Reflex is still pretty damn popular with PC guys. You're not good at the manual gears, not enough fingers. The last game I played, I was just starting to get the hang of the manual gears. There wasn't really that much work to it. It was more like usually before a big treble or something, you had to click it up a gear in order to get it. But as I say, even the jumps and everything in the MX games, you don't really feel like if you go to some of those motocross tracks, you're amazed at how fast they're going and I mean, the risks that they're taking doing those big jumps and everything, whereas you don't feel that. You don't kind of get that sensation when you're playing the MX GP games. All the jumps and all actually feel like they're not that big, and in real life they're fucking huge. It's scary in real life. Right, so I wonder what a good lap time's going to be around here. Yeah, they need to get the realism right again. Their graphics look amazing. I'll give the GP games, the Milestone games, they've nailed their graphics in terms of how nice it looks. They just have to forget about that scrub. I mean, see that scrub that they have where you pull the both sticks in the opposite direction. That's they need to do away with that there and just make the leaning. They have allowed you a wee bit of leaning of the rider and the bike. It's a lot better now than what it was in the first game, but it's only a lean. It's not a fast scrub or a whip or something. As I say, I have friends who used to play Reflex, and if they had made a new account and joined my lobby and came in, I could have told you straight away, that's Trig. I mean, just because of how he was driving and how he was doing scrubs and whips. Everyone kind of had their own style. But it's bound to come. One day, surely, a badass motocross game will come out. I'm not really fussed on this here every year, I mean, kind of thing either. I don't feel like that's good for the people in terms of wanting to play a game. I feel like most of us, some people probably do enjoy having a new game every year, but I would like at least 3 to 4 years of a game playing it. Like, I don't think Gran Turismo would be anywhere near as popular if you didn't get years of gameplay out of it. If Gran Turismo started bringing out Gran Turismo 2020, Gran Turismo 2021, and just every year you basically got the exact same game with a wee tweak here, a wee tweak there, I don't think it'd be anywhere near as popular. You need a good 3 years of playing life, I think, out of a game. That's why the Gran Turismo community is so big and popular as well. I think that's why the motocross community was all joined together as well back whenever I was doing the Reflex, because Reflex was the only motocross game there was out. It was like the whole community played the one game. And then even whenever they brought out the MX vs ATV Alive, the website that I was on, it kind of split. I mean, the website had to start running races for the Alive as well as the Reflex, and as usual, when Alive first came out, we all went over to Alive, and a few guys stayed on the Reflex side. But after about 4 or 5 months of playing Alive, I ended up just going back to Reflex. It was a lot more fun for myself, a lot more challenging. It was the sort of game that, in order to be good at it, you had to do that shit almost every day in order to be good at it. If you had yourself a wee holiday and went away for 2 weeks, whenever you came back after that 2 weeks, you were crap. You kept crashing. You didn't have any consistency and stuff. The second time I went back to it to trying to find my speed again. Like, I feel like if I was to go back on it right now, I feel like it wouldn't take me that long to get my speed back. My speed would still be good on it, but the consistency in terms of being able to be smooth and do good lap times, lap in, lap out, would just, I don't even think I'd be able to get good at it now. Someone's got a pit bug. Mr. Breezy. One of the main issues is a lack of players. I mean, there weren't a decent effort in development. You found it was great for the first few months, but then the numbers depleted. Yeah, it's because there's different games now as well. You see, you'll even find some people like MXGP Pro. Some people will still be playing that. More people like 2019, or people like the one before it. Definitely a lot better whenever you feel like the main community is all on the one game. Sorry, Happy, for a ghost. Fucked you up there, sir. In terms of the size of the actual motocross community, but like, I feel like there's still thousands and thousands of people out there to where if a real good motocross game did come out, I feel like there's a huge community there. Like on that wee website we were on, there was over 30,000 members of it now, albeit that's not a clear estimation of how many there was, because you could have had, two. A lot of guys had two accounts, so you could near half that. But some of the races and stuff that we were entering into, like I was entering into races that had over 300 guys in some of them, 12 in the lobby, all different hosts, taking pictures, entering all their times after the race, and then the admins, used to go in and finalise the results and stuff. But yeah, there was a load of guys on the website all day, every day, doing all sorts of races. I should. In fact, I am. I'm gonna start this puppy on the hard. Well, yeah, I am. I'm gonna start in the hard tire, get them over and done with straight away in the first lap, and then we'll see how long we can stretch the mediums. Yeah, loads of the YouTubers as well who do any of the motocross games. They're all real life racers. A lot of them don't like the MXGP game as well, I feel, because they're American. I feel like the Americans have a big love for the MX versus ATV games. They were all devastated whenever the Reflex servers, whoever owned, I can't even remember the name of the people who owned Reflex and made Reflex, but they ended up closing down and all the servers were shut down, and because there was something about that server or that company, no one else is able now to come in and say, okay, just open up the Reflex servers again. Because if they did that, I would almost guarantee you, if they opened up online servers for Reflex again on consoles, it would 100% be the most popular motocross game that there was out now. Even though the graphics don't look as good as the MXGP games, you can see as you're watching people playing Reflex, oh fuck, he's over jumped there, he's had to slow down, he's lost a lot of time there. The amount of slowing down and speeding up and trying to stay in a nice flow, whereas the games now I feel like are almost just very, very hard to get better than people at, because once you're good, everybody's good. But like Mario Kart, everybody's just at the same speed, there's no slowing down to have to time rhythms and stuff like that there. There's actually one I've seen, there's one called MX Bikes. In terms of, if I was a millionaire now and I had a PC and I knew how to run it and everything, I'd be playing MX Bikes right now at the moment. It in terms of the scrubs and the whips in that game, that looks absolutely amazing. It looks like it would be very, very hard, like they've almost went for a simulator. So it looks a lot slower and more bumps and all than what you would get in a computer game on a console. But yeah, when you see, they must have a button coming to sit down and a button to stand up and all as well. More buttons fucking isn't necessarily good for myself, as a struggle to learn all different buttons. But when you watch them doing a scrub and a whip, it looks really bad. Am I not ticked in? Thank you, Happy. Oh, come not. It started. Ah, silly man. I must have axed myself out there, did I? I've axed myself out there to change my tyres. I didn't need to. Never worry, gentlemen, never worry. Enjoy your practice. Fuck me, don't believe I done that. A chance for a PP. I'll be back in a second. You'll have to search for Hot Rig Motocross on YouTube. That's your track. You're on a couple stood in the Marshall box. You're in all orange. Look like you've been tangled. Oh well, I'll try and remember that. What is it? We'll be back shortly. Your horse has got a Halloween mask on. Lovely. Lovely. keep that in after I get. To finish this stream. HAV. Have you ever been over to Desert Martin? Like that? Even just for any of the 2-day meetings or anything that they do every year for the kids, or any of the British Championships, or there's even been a couple of worlds. Some shit must have went down with Happy. Right, Happy, the pressure's on you. Let's exit out of that and then go back in so we can change the view if we can. There it is. Yeah, Desert Martin, mate, if you've ever been over to Desert Martin, or I'm sure you've seen it anyway, like, but it's I think it's one of the best tracks in the world. And very lucky I got to grow up over here. Fucking, I must have raced at it a good 10 times a year maybe, with all different clubs and all. As I was growing up, it was even now, anytime there's a British or a World Championship or anything at it, and you get Americans or anything coming over, and it's their first time ever at the track, they're always very, very impressed. Oh dear. There's no hurry, don't you hurry. Can you believe I fucking didn't? I asked Elias. I was definitely in. I said a qualifying lap, did I not? Could have swore it drove round. Yeah, he's Mr. Bubble. Clearly wasn't happy. There, we'll see what Mr. Bubble was trying there. Attention please, get Mr. Bubble. Make our way to the manager's office. Trying to take people out. Not sure what he was doing, not feeling chicane either. 2 cars passed him in the one chicane. Stop still, let's have a quick nosy at the 30 liveries, 5 of them. Will we get to steal anything before he leaves? What does that say? Nothing that we want, but Mr. Bubble left the room that day. Back to the spectate. Yeah, I don't believe I bloody axed myself out of that. What I was meant to do was just change my tyres. So I was starting on the hards. No, just the local tracks. Love to go to Matterley Basin one day. Tommy Sawyer says Hereford is the 3rd best track he's rode on in the UK. Must be a nice one. I'm surprised you haven't even seen any wee bits of Desert Martin. You should you type that into YouTube. Very, very fast flowing track with some lovely big jumps. And the sand, hard to beat the sand. The kind of sand that there is at Desert Martin. It's like you could, anytime any of my American friends get to see a bit of desert martin, straight away they're all like, oh my goodness, look at how deep the sand is. I think the Americans are that used to hard pack races or slightly tacky mud rather than the deep sand. Right, what sort of lap times is there being done here? Only 110 for a fast lap at the moment. I think you should be doing 208s for half decent pace anyway, I think. Hopefully I'm wrong. You have a rig sound as well. I'll type that in once I get off. Have a wee nosy at it. Although I doubt I'll ever get myself back on a bike. I hung on to my KX 250F for about 4 years after I stopped racing. I held on to it for a good 4 or 5 years. In fact, not even after I stopped racing, after I had to go on it, because even after I stopped racing, about a year and a half, 2 years after I stopped racing, I went down to Desert Martin just for a wee practice day. And they had like, wee fun races and stuff. And I'd done 1.5 motos, and I was beat out. I couldn't walk for nearly a month after it. And then I had one more go. Once we felt better, we went one more time, down to a wee practice track just across the road in Desert Martin. Very, very similar in terms of the ground and the sand. And we went there and we had a bit of fun there, and then again my back started going on me, and must have spent 2 or 3 weeks after that as well, just lying in bed in agony. And I think we hung on, we never went out on it again, although we hung on to that motorbike for almost 4 years, thinking to ourselves, maybe one day we'll be glad that we have the motorbike and we'll get back on it and get down. And then it ended up, it just started feeling unhealthy and stuff and not fit enough. And I think at that point to where, I guess the point we're on a motorbike, you can't really have fun when you're not fit. That's how I am on it anyway. Like the last time I went out for a practice, you drive round, for me, I drive round 2 or 3 laps, checking out the track, having a look at it, getting to know the track. And the last time I went out, I'd done my usual, went out, drove around 2 or 3 laps, slowly building up my speed, and then by the time you get to lap 5 or 6, you're pushing hard, and then I was too tired. Then I was beat. I was getting arm pump and fucking my back and all was starting to go on me. And then that's your day over. So really, you don't have any fun driving around. The first 2 or 3 laps, because you're just having a look at the track. And then you get, another 2 or 3 laps where you feel like, oh fuck, I remember how good this feels, hitting them berms and ruts and jumps and all. And then after that, you're tired. It was the same like at the start of every motocross season as well. It was always the same to me. For me, your first 3 or 4 weeks of the season were just ridiculously hard on you in terms of the arm pump, your back, your legs, all the aches and pains. But then after you kept doing that shit, after 4 or 5 weeks, the body just starts to get used to it and a whole lot fitter, and then it's way more fun. Hard to ride a bike whenever you're not fit, for someone who feels like they're half decent on a bike, and they enjoy riding a bike pretty fast, when you just don't have the fitness to do that anymore, I think to hang on to the bike, it's not enjoyable driving around with a sore back and sore arms and just driving about like a wee granny. But for those 1 or 2 laps where you feel good, it fucking brings back some great wee memories. When you search on YouTube, set the filter to recent, as the track has changed a lot in the last couple of years. Will do mate. I still can't believe I've done this shit. 18 laps is 35 to 40 minutes. He's in the Cayman, right? That's meant to be... He's on the mediums, that's his medium tires. Maybe everybody's tire where it's going to be. Pretty rough. Right, he's in the RCZ. Only front tire wear. His tires are looking... I can't believe that's all the tire wear he's got on his front tires after 7 laps. It isn't medium tires, but I would be very surprised my Sirocco wasn't a lot worse than that after a couple of laps. No way could you ride motocross again. Too old now with old injuries. Bones wouldn't take it now. Nothing worse than arm pump. Yeah. I'm the Sirocco. My dad. I'm just coming to terms that I'm like that now over the last couple of years. But yeah, I went through a wee spell of a couple of years where I tortured my dad. I mean to go back to it with me. But my dad, I say, I just ride the bike. That's all I knew how to do. He was the mechanic. He sorted the bike out week in, week out, and looked after it. So without him, would have maybe done 2 or 3 weeks of racing, and then the motorbike would have been wrecked. The wheels would have fell off or something because we're not looking after it right. But yeah, I tortured my dad for a couple of years to get back into it. Although my dad's kind of a 100% or nothing guy, you know. My dad's attitude whenever I first went back to it, I hadn't been at the racing in 10 years, and when I first went back to the men's racing, I didn't even go to men's racing. My first time back at a race, I went to the kids racing where they also allow men to race, and I went into the grade C's because I hadn't been on a motorbike in 10 years, and I got 3 firsts in the grade C's. And after my first race, my dad was like, away over and tell them that you want to go into Group A. And I'm like, Dad, I haven't been on a bike in 10 fucking years and you want me to go straight into Group A? He says, yes, throw yourself in at the deep end and fucking find out how good you can be, you know what I mean? And then I reached the point to where I didn't want to do it competitively and anymore for the bad days and the week in, week out. The injuries were fucking... It's just always injured. Just 9 months with real bad ankles and all. And I would have loved my dad to be able to just enjoy the fun of going there. And yeah, obviously you still wanna win no matter what race you're in, because once you're on the line and the adrenaline and all goes, you still want to win, but you take risks when you're doing it competitively. and you take risks like lap in, lap out, at least once every lap, your heart rate is jumping like mad just because you almost lost it or you almost wrecked yourself whenever you're pushing to the limit. And that's kinda, my dad is kinda, if you want to do something you need to go 100%. If you want to do motorbike racing, then okay, let's do it 100%. I mean, during the winter, let's get out and train and practice and stuff. Otherwise, as soon as I said to him about, listen, all this here crappy weather and all, fucking travelling away down to Dublin and travelling all around Ireland and all in crappy weather, I mean, to do a race that was fucking driving about, muck, washing bikes, washing your clothes and all, a lot of work, I mean, going into it. And my dad's just like, well, no, if you're going to do it, he wanted to do it 100% rather than me just maybe picking and choosing. I wouldn't have had any fitness that way either, but if he had done it with me, I would have picked every time there was a race at Desert Martin. If it was a nice day, I'd have been heading down to do that shit. Anytime there was anything good on nice weather, would have been still been out having fun, but we couldn't do that on our own. My dad ended up just like, no, listen, there comes a time in life where you have to forget about your dreams and realise that you're too old now, and that's it. It's a young man's sport. You know what I mean? Even the guys who are still very good at it when they're older, you'll see their courage leave them. Their balls are not the same as what they are when you're young, early 20s, a teenager, scared of nothing. I mean, you feel like your body is just amazing. My body just heals itself. It doesn't really matter if I break my arm or break my shoulder. 6 or 8 weeks later, my body's magically healed itself. And I don't think you realise until you get older, into your 30s and stuff, that all those wee injuries that your body did heal, they're still there. They haven't went away. They're still there to come back and hunt you as you're getting older. Yeah, you don't see many motocross riders who don't have a limp or some sort of... Happy had to bail someone at the door, no problem, Happy. Sorry I didn't even get into it with you. I'm not going to stop, but nah, these boys are having themselves a good run at it. It's just one of those sports. Even when you go out and have the best race of your life or the best day of your life, and you get 3 wins, 3 hole shots, you led every race, you still don't go home in no pain. You've got pain from something. It should be your back, your leg, your arms, your neck, or just bruises all over your body, depending on what the track's like as well. Like if you go to a hard packed track, there's a track over here called Seaford. It was like a hard packed track just on the side of a big hill, up and down the hill, up and down the hill. And the pain that you went through on that there because of the wee stones, it was like you just went out and stood in front of a shooting range and they just opened fire on you with all the wee pellets. Whenever you got home that night and you looked at the front half of your body, your arms and the inside of your arms and all over your chest, it was like you'd been being shot with pellets all day. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of dedication, and I couldn't have done none of it without my dad either. Whenever we were growing up, I realised when I had my own son, and I would have loved to have got my own son into it as well, but you realise then how hard your dad had to work in order for me to be able to do that when I was a wee kid growing up. He's out working his balls off and throwing a shitload of money into it, as well as just, even whenever I went back as an adult, I was still really only the rider, you know. Most of the main work, like on a Saturday morning, I'd have went up to start getting, the bacon all into the van. My dad would have had it all done. He'd have had the oil changed in it. He'd have already checked everything about the bike. As soon as you finish your practice, you come in and you're sitting having a wee sandwich or something, and my dad's out there with a power hose and the spanners, checking everything. A lot of work is right, and a lot of dedication. I'm sure my dad was actually quite pleased whenever we left it eventually. I'm sure it was scary as well sometimes for my family, because I had a couple of bad crashes that I would have loved to have had on camera. So I would have had a couple of real big ones, like over a big, there was about 100-foot jump at Desert Martin, and we crashed on the landing of it. We over jumped it and landed slightly off the course because there was a back marker on that lap, so we changed our line and we ended up just jumping right off the track, and we were knocked out and the race and all was stopped, and my Hamlet was completely split in two from the very front right down to the very back. So it was, and they wouldn't allow me to race again that day. But I'm sure that must have been scary for my mum and dad. Sitting watching me, going over the jump and crashing, and then seeing my lifeless body lying on the track for minutes, and it just must be scary, because even I'm scared when I'm watching my young lad on a bike, or when I did watch him and he was only driving around a wee flat field, and I'm still a wee bit nervous watching him. You struggle up and down the knees, yeah. The knees take a pounding. It's my ankles, so it is, mainly for myself. And say I went through, when I was doing it competitively and going for the championships and stuff, like there's an Ulster Championship and an Irish Championship over here that we were doing competitively. But in the year where early on in the season I had a bad crash and landed on my two ankles, and nothing was broke, but the amount of swelling, and I must have had all ligament damage in my ankles, and that shit probably would have healed within a month or two if I had just done my exercises and stayed away from the motorbikes. But there's races every week, every Saturday. And every Saturday you're going round a corner and you're holding your foot out, and it just takes one wee hit of your foot on the ground, and it was like someone sticking a knife in my fucking chest. I was winded, couldn't breathe. My dad, don't know how many wee stupid falls I had where I was winded because of the pain in my ankle. My dad actually says to me one day, he says, "What the fuck's taking you so long getting back on the bike?" He says, "You need to pull your finger out." He says, "This last 4 or 5 weeks," he says, "whenever you have a wee stupid fall or a wee stupid mistake, you're hanging about for fucking ages, getting back on the bike." And then on the next race we went to, I went over a jump and there was a pile up in front of me. 3 bikes lying there, and so we had to jump off our bike, right before we hit them, and we just done a somersault, landed on our head and rolled and jumped back up and run like fuck to that bike, and we were back on like that fucking quick. I says to my dad after the race, I says, "Did you see how fucking quickly I got back on that motorbike that time?" He says, "Oh, that's high, that's more like it, that's what you should be doing." I says, "Well, do you know why I was even able to do that?" He says, "Well," I says, "because I landed on my fucking head, it didn't hurt my ankle." I said, "So it's easy." I says, "Fucking the pain I was having in my ankles at the time were Just 8 or 9 months walking up and down stairs, one step at a time, standing, holding on, breathing, and then another step down, standing maybe 10-15 minutes to get up and down the stairs each time, fucking crying like a wee baby sometimes. Yeah, she said she was sick of me back then as well. What did you say? What did you say? You were. Oh, you were. She was sick of wiping my arse. It was fun, but did you not enjoy it at the time, love? Whenever you first. Oh, what's Gonzo looking like? Well, absolutely doing 10s, 11s. Surely I feel like I'll be doing quicker laps than that. I feel like we should be in those 8s, riding often. Unless these tires are going a lot worse than I'm hoping. The smell of the fumes. I fucking love the smell of petrol. Hard to beat the smell of petrol. So it is. And the noise of them on the line. I love the kids. When you go to the kids and you're watching the kids racing, your heart is there a lot more with them whenever they're getting the head shakes or their back ends bouncing about or they nearly crash. The amount of times that your heart will go or your head will be in your hands because you're worried for the safety of someone on the bike. You get that more whenever you're watching the children racing. Well, I do anyway. I still get that, like, whenever you're watching the fucking men racing as well, because the amount of risks that they're taking, just lap in, lap out, is it could all go wrong so easily and so quickly. Yeah, skirting them here so they're not. Whenever you're that age, you know what I mean? You're that age. I remember at Desert Martin, whenever I was 11 or 12, at the big 2-day meeting, that all the kids from England and Scotland and Wales and stuff used to come over every year for the 2-day meeting at Desert Martin. And one year at the bottom of one of their big hills, they used to have a huge big tabletop, but they changed it into a triple jump, and they had made it into a triple jump. And whenever we walked the track and all, a couple of the the young ones in my group who were the best in the country were over and they were looking at it, and they heard me and my dad talking about jumping it and doing the triple on a 60. I think we were on a wee 60 at the time, and they were like, no, I'm definitely not doing that. And my dad says to me, listen, hold the throttle on and you'll clear that easy. Just come down that hill flat out and you'll clear it easy. And when you're that age, you just believe your dad. Your dad could have told you I'd jump over the moon and you'd have tried it. And you're just, I still have boys to this day who, because of that 1-2-day meeting, like when I was 11 years old or something, if I meet them now, they're like, do you ever remember that 2-day meeting? What? And fucking you were jumping that triple jump, you mad bastard. And I fucking makes me feel proud as fuck. Thanks, it does, because we were nowhere near as fast as, like, during one of those races, the leader of the race came round to lap us, and he met us right before the triple jump, passed us right before it, and then I repassed him because I was the only one hitting the triple jump, and it took him another whole lap, I mean, just to repass me again, just because of the amount of time you made up with doing the one jump. But yeah, that felt great, having the best guy in the country pass you, and then seeing that he was scared to do the big jump, and then passing. I mean, like doing the big jump, that was like, that felt absolutely great. Only a 2:09.3 for a fast lap. How is that the fast lap when this boy has a 2:08 here? Come on, let's go over. What time are we at? 7:15. No, this was a waste of a room for me to open, wasn't it? 3 laps left to go for those boys. No doubt the room will be empty now. Yep, there's only them 2 in. We may stay and let them finish. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Let's go over what I had in mind. When did he come in for a pit? Lap 8. He's done 8 laps, and that's all the tire he has in his front tyres. Yes, Dad. Pleasure as always, sir. Have a good one, and thank you for having on, mate. We'll catch you next time. How much of a fucking gentleman am I? Sitting 40 minutes. Near enough it'll be. 11 guys run a practice. I don't think you'll see too many more people doing that. I think other people will just be like, no, restart that fucking race. Kick them all out. Wee bit disappointed, but now the day we had Mr. Milo or something. Let's scroll back and see. No, we can't scroll back anymore. Yeah, but the top lobby guy who was in earlier would have loved to play spin to win with him for sure. No idea if these guys have even stuck to the appropriate rules, but I would suspect they have, if they're in to have practice. We're surely going to be getting more stuff on Snow or on SnowRunner soon as well. Hopefully, give me stuff to do on it, as we've nothing left to do, and we can't get her to do co-ops with, so we've been just joining like random online lobbies at guys who have only started the game and giving us jobs to do. Hopefully we'll have too much to do very soon. We have to bring mods and stuff into it. We'll not know what to do. I'll have to allow you to make up your own jobs and stuff. Mr. Chaos, hello mate. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. The Big Bang. Hello mate. Back in the house. It says this is going to be a 40-minute race. You'd wonder what they're thinking of. In this FIA, they usually have like the same kind of settings throughout the season. But that wee Goodwood race that we done was a wee sprint race, only 15 laps, 18 minutes long or something. And this one's going to be the guts of 40 minutes, even if these guys are very slow. You're talking at least a 38-minute race, I think. Right. Thank you, boys. You should be thanking me as well for allowing you to complete that shit after forgetting to tick myself in to have a practice. Right. Yeah, I was thinking out we go. Out we go. Let's see if we can maybe find a wee lobby that's just about to start one. Hey Scottie, could we do some free lobbies? Hold on, give us a wee 1 wee second here to have a quick look in case there's any. There it is. Suzuka. Aye. Was there a 20 million car to be won that day? Not a chance. I'll get a wee lobby set up now. And would you believe that shit? We'll win ourselves a Sirocco. There's no hurry, don't you worry. See, we can take our time. Right, create. Load. Live stream, all welcome. And let's go to Sardinia. We haven't done it today. 9 laps. Got a GR3. That looks good to go. We'll see if we can get a lobby going. If not, I think I might call it a day soon. Basic Taylor is in the house, 15 years old. We can take our time. Another sexy library in the background. Right, out with the thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track play starting soon. Let's have a look at the member list. Any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? Let's go over what I had in mind. I take it the fire didn't light again, love. I feel it a wee bit cold. Mr. Nemesis. Let's hand out a last call. Last call, not end, can't win. Attention please, attention please. Okay, Mr. Nemesis, that's a Mr. Nemesis. Make a ready track please. Race will be commencing without you. To the office to have a wee nosy at his profile. 203 libraries. Might just be worth a visit here. No, it wasn't worth a visit. What about you? You're not in here. Have you anything for me to steal? Something spectacular? No, nothing here at all. She's still up there playing her horsey game in the background. Where is she? Why is that like that as well? So there, I'll get a bit of slack out on it. Larva, where is she? There she's up. The VIP area, playing her horsey game. And we're down in the bottom of the garden in the man cave. There's the bar. Dartboard. Arcade machine. Only thing missing a shitload of alcohol. We should have had that shit sorted. Oh dear, the dog's not going to like that. She's terrified of fireworks. Right, Mr. Owl never made it that day. Wanna hear the mind by blocking doors and oh dear, that my dog's gonna jump up on me here in a wee second. I bet you. Is she up there where you love? I'm gonna close the door to try and encourage her not to jump up on the miney. No, I mean I closed my car door there. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, fucking Gran Turismo, I swear to God, how many was that? 3 of them stuck in the line that time. Six of us still out. I think 7 of us out who got away. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry, Dave Bomb. We're on the brakes hard there. Insurance company will pay for that, sir. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I think we could turn this into a four-way battle here. With a few passes back and forth. Let the other guys behind us back into the battle. What do I think? Look at that sexy ass library the man's in. My goodness. A sight to behold. Yep, and then we'll go defensive and we'll be really slow. Really slow. Slow the pace down and surely we'll have a four-way battle in no time. No space on the inside, sir. Nowhere to go. There we go. We've got a freeway. And again, lovely and slow on the apex. Invite Mr. Taylor to the party as well. Oh, you're not getting stopped. You're not getting stopped. There we go. We've got a four-way battle. We did have a four-way battle. I'm not sure what has happened yet. Those two must have hit each other or something. Right. I want to have something to focus on to try to push. So I think I'll tip in, just clean the front windscreen, boys. A couple of flies on it as usual. Thank you very much. Right. Mr. Khan. Hello, Mr. Khan. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. I'm not sure what happened to his car there. That was strange. Driving side by side him, and his car started skidding about there. And Mr. Taylor was getting away. How'd you drive? Oh, that was a cheeky squeeze. That was a cheeky squeeze. Can I cheeky squeeze you back out there? There we go. We'll call that one each. We'll call that one each. One cheeky squeeze deserves another. Right, 3 to go. Mr. Taylor. Oh, what were you thinking that day? Oh, oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. None and none. Another clean of the window. They will still make it in the lead, or will turn it into a battle. Along came Mr. Taylor that day. Almost close enough to send it, but not quite. Not sure what's wrong with chat at the moment. Keeps on saying retry it. So apologies if we're missing. Oh, he's seen how we kept it inside. He thought he'd show us his nose. Can he get a run on us? Apologies, not really. False apologies really to that guy who we nudged out. A deliberate nudge out, just to let him know, you shouldn't have nudged me out there. For 499 comments. Who's going to get comment number 500? I wonder. Let me see. I fucking want it. I want that shit. Let's type in 500. Boom. Did we get it? Did we get it? Surely not. We fucking did. We got that shit. The 500th comment for sales. Mr. Taylor Carding, thanks for the race. Not a problem, Taylor. Thank you, mate, for hopping in. Pleasure meeting you, sir. And we've still got plenty in the house to continue on with the fun. Who was it we nudged off there? Did he leave? He must have left. He has. He's left. And the track vote. Where are you thinking? Nobody was thinking of anything at the top. It appeared. Blue Mainfield B, I'm not sure about one that is, but we'll give it a go. What I had in mind, baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite that strong. GR1, GR4, all square at the moment between 1 and 4. GR2 is 1 up at the moment. I'm gonna vote GR2 as well. GR2 is 2 up at the moment. We need some sort of turnaround here, or we're going GR2. 1 up for GR2 at the minute. There's no one else on the pen. Okay, let's take the decision away from them then. GR2 wins. Boom, boom. Change the room. How many people were absolutely fucking distraught with GR2? No doubt playing on hand controllers, finding GR2 cars ridiculously hard to drive. Or would they stay in? No. Mr. Seb thought to himself, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. I said Mr. Guilty thought to himself, no. GR2, attention please, pit parties are prohibited in the pit lane. There's no hurry, don't you worry, see we can take our time. Come a little closer. Did that allow you out of the pit lane, I wonder? There's one person leaving. Oh dear. Oh, one's spinning. 2 of them getting out smoothly. No problem, Taylor, no problem, sir. Most of you are getting out. Right, I may go out and have a spin. Wait a see, I was telling you about this here car earlier. If you don't want to be amazed, close your eyes and don't look at this library that we're about to pick. Holy fucking Toledo! Look at it already. Let's get it onto the appropriate tires. Right, I'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race, and we'll go out and learn how to drive this car around this track. There's no hurry. Just a flat out track, or the one is it? Yes, that's a flat out corner. Attention please, attention please. Right, GR2 competitors, that's all GR2 competitors. Get ready to track please. These will be commencing shortly. Let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. Simple as that, Mr. Lex. El Dorado. El Dorado. Let's have a nosy at the profile. 12 libraries. Not looking good. Well, maybe there's just one wee special library. That's pretty nice as well. Pretty nice. Right, we're all in. Let's get one going. Don't you worry. Oh, give me that slipstream. Oh, two to go. Surely Mr. Taylor will not make a wee mistake for us. What do you think, Mr. Taylor? Could we waffle a wee bit of shite in your ear and make you throw it away with 2 laps to go? Surely not. We'll even flash our lights at you, sir. Hello, it's me, Scottie Jr. Just adding that extra bit of pressure to the ass area and hope you shit your pants. Highly unlikely, but we might as well continue with the flash. It allows us to take credit for your mistake if it comes. Last lap flashes, surely not throw it away on the last lap. That would be hard to take. Just one more corner for you to survive, sir. Don't hit the wall, whatever you do. Well done, sir. Well done. Good race. Good drive. Handbrake turns for the fans. Does he give any? He doesn't. He does! The fans were treated that day. Good race. In Mr. Tom's car as well. Would I had a mind, but lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. Right, gentlemen, I'm thinking about a final event of the evening. That one that everybody has been waiting for. The all-important last race. I wonder where are we going? Didn't see nothing that jumped out there. Surprised me. Surprised me. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. On top of this, we can take our time. In fact, GR vote. GR vote. We've got a 4. 4's in the lead at the moment. We've now got a 2. I'm going to vote for 2 as well. 2 has it. 2 is still one up. GR2 still has it at the moment, as I am also voting for GR2 yet again. And there's no more pens on the go. So 2 wins.
What time is it?
It is 8:05, love.
You're joking?
I'm not joking. Why?
We haven't even had breakfast.
We haven't even had breakfast. Holy Toledo. What do I think? You should come over here and give me a goddamn kiss live on stream.
What?
You should come over here and give me a kiss live on stream, on the lips. No tongues, obviously. We don't want to start any nonsense like that. But a kiss on the lips live on stream would be fine. No, you're just going to play away with your horsey game.
I've got 2 business.
You love that bloody horsey more than you love me. Don't know what you're laughing at. It's fucking true. Well, no hurry. Don't you worry. I should really go and drive around this a couple of laps anyway, or else I'll just spin out. There's my chat away off again. GR2-1. Let's hand out the last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. Let's see if we can get that chat back on. There we go. Did Mr. Taylor fancy another race that day? Or was he done? He did fancy another race. He made his way to track. Ugh. 9 laps as well, this one, so this is a reasonable sized race. This is, I think this is going to be my last one of the evening, gentlemen. So it is, no doubt, the most important one of the evening. If you know anything about racing, or wise men will tell you that you're only as good as your last race. Is any of you guys going to be faster than a middle-aged Irish man at the end of this evening? Let's find out. Oh, we had to bail out of that one. We had to bail out of that one. Or we were taken out, Mr. Taylor. Forgot all about packing a bucket and spade as well, or we could have made ourselves a wee sandcastle and wrote our name in the sand and everything. Quite a nice flowing track to drive on. It's just not a good track for racing and passing, unless I just haven't done it enough and I don't know where to pass. Mr. Taylor, no problem, Mr. Taylor. It would have been rude of me just to drive into the back of you. Catch you later, Taylor. Thank you. Thank you for hopping in, mate. I'll catch you again, hopefully. Wait for a pit. Well done, Mr. Tom and Mr. Mark. Congratulations. If you bump into anybody who asks you, are you faster than Scottie Senior? You two boys can say, of course you are, because in the last race you whopped my arse. Mr. Dive Bomb, unfortunately, you're going to bed slower than myself. I hope thousands of people ask you if you're faster than me, because you're going to have to be honest with them or tell lies. Right. Thanks for the fun. I think we're going to call it a day at that. We've been in for quite a few hours. It's Saturday though, tomorrow. So we didn't even get to run, even on practice at Suzuka to see if we fancy it tomorrow, which indicates that I'll probably not be doing it tomorrow, but we will be on for a bit of fun if we can get a lobby going and have ourselves a wee bit of fun. Thank you very much. We'll end the stream on the sexiest goddamn library in the history of sexy goddamn libraries. Look at that shit. Thank you very much, anyone who's been on throughout the day, hopped in to give me a wee race, or hopped on the stream for a wee bit of company. Thank you very much. Good night, Scotty. Remember the name, the Big Bang. Not a problem, sir. I remember that name. Whenever you're rich and famous, you hopefully remember Scottie Senior. After you win a couple of billion on the lottery, you can fire a couple of quid my way, maybe. Thank you very much, lads. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Any of you who are staying on, or if you are continuing with your FIAs, or no FIAs on the day tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, and good luck with everything. We'll catch you on the flip side.